It is time.
Why is it all Morse code? These are good questions. I could not tell you.
My stream is here. I am ready. Do I remember how to play the game? Maybe. Potentially. There was no map if I remember correctly. Just a mini map. At least there's no map here, I think. Yeah, not here. The only symbol on my map.
I forgot how to
flashing
move my spell.
comes over here. I think you like press space.
That's it. Okay.
I have a glowing forest over here. I think this is where we're going. We have to find the fighting pits. Yep, there's a main quest marker. I am entering. Let us go. I have arrived. Is there now a map? Yes, kind of. Mostly. We start in a
I like how
corner.
there's another option other than main quest.
Yeah, there's probably things that unlock
What an
later.
interesting way of doing instancing.
Holy shit. We're already under attack. Alright. Let's go. What the hell do my abilities do? Oh yeah, that's right. I see. Okay, cool.
I'm pointing my no-no finger.
Rage.
My no-no square.
Rage. Alright, cool. I am rapidly relearning how to play this. Yes. And we have energy. I have some weird bar, and that's my energy bar. Makes sense. Almost all my skills are summoning skills. Naturally. Because what else would they be? Although the summoning AI is pretty crap, but it is still fun. God, there's just demons everywhere.
I think we need to cast Exterminatus.
You can't go a few inches without demons. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to hold Alt to see loot. I don't think I missed anything.
I just love that the spell is a giant finger that I wag at people going, no, no.
We are now beset on all sides. Jesus. You having fun over there, DK?
Yep.
I have to
Apparently
actually,
I'm secretly a tank.
I have to bring my summons to the enemies a lot of the time, or they just sit there. Some of them. Some of them have better AI. I actually saw someone complain about the summoning AI in the reviews. It's like,
Really?
yeah, understandable. It is kind of wonky. I guess I'll just continue mapping out this direction. This works. The next quote-unquote MMO that I plan on playing is actually an ARPG disguised as an MMO. It is called Undecember.
Oh.
It's December, but un.
That means it's January, right?
I have no idea. All I know is I don't think it's a very healthy game because its player base is dropping every week. Last time I looked at it, it was like a 2K players cap daily, like a peak. And then I looked at it the other day. It's only been a month, and it's like halved from that. Every time I look at it, it pretty much halves. So I feel like I have to go out of my way to experience it.
Pilgrim basically said, "Undecember?" Question mark.
There you go. You know, this path is giving me like way we're supposed to go vibes. Is that just me or?
Apparently, there's a door here.
Because.
To leave.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I figured. Let's go back. The moment I saw DK go this direction, I was like, I feel like that's the way we're supposed to go. Oh well, I could just drag him back later. And now you are being dragged. Consider yourself dragged. Do you consider yourself dragged?
Yeah, in the side of my head, I saw you going one way, and I was like, oh, it would be terrible if we got ambushed from this direction, and that's where my mind went.
Well, the enemies, remember, the enemies in this game, they don't do that. They just kind of seem to spawn in when you go a direction. They don't seem to exist there before then. To use your lingo, until you go a direction, they're not real. Yeah, I figured we would just clean this area up. This is the direction I tried to go. Pilgrim went this way.
I was basically just
right
holding
here.
the back.
We came from down here, came up here, me and Pilgrim went this way, and then you went this way, triggered the gates of hell attacking you. And then after we killed everything over here, we shifted this way, and then we went and discovered the way to go. I remember.
Yeah, just because the game works that way doesn't mean that I don't just... That's just where my mind goes. Don't, you know, always guard your back end.
There's no back end here. There is only the screen.
How can the game work without a back end?
Oh my god, my camera. It turned my camera.
Oh, hey, Rez. It's time for me to wake up. Yeah, yeah. My alarm just went off.
Shake up. Keys upon the table. Read another fable.
Well, I'm glad Pilgrim has hands. This would have been very concerning had he not had hands.
What would have happened to his hands?
My self-righteous heretic sight?
I see
Sides,
a chest.
but with a C.
I see a chest.
I apparently see tremendous amounts of loot because I held Alt for 1 second and I learned all of the loot I couldn't physically see.
Yes.
By the way, I switched to the 4K textures and I saw no disimprovement in FPS.
Yeah, usually you won't. They're just textures.
Well, with the Fallout texture pack, if you were using a normal hard drive, you would have performance issues.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like if it's too big to be transferred all at once. You have this game on a normal hard drive?
I don't. No, I think because we streamed it, I made sure to put it on the SSD.
Oh, there
because
you go, yeah.
If it's for my own personal enjoyment, I don't care. But if it could potentially cause problems for you, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, usually, textures alone won't lead to problems unless, yeah, you can't transfer them. Or you don't have enough VRAM to put them on. Which thankfully you have enough. Alright, well, I don't know which one's the correct way to go. My spidey senses are not telling me. Need more data.
The Resoula senses are not tingling.
They are not. No.
Collect more pylons.
I see a
Insignificant
chest.
pylons.
Alright.
Build more pylons.
I guess to go this direction, because the other direction looked like we were stepping into hell. And I'm glad to see that that worked out. Let's go.
Hell doesn't mean much in this game. It's like a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, but the other direction didn't look like hell, so...
That's fair.
You know, it could mean one of two things, and the one I guessed was thankfully the correct one. Whew. Oh. Oh.
Cutscene.
Impudent worm! Only the mightiest warriors are worthy to enter Khorne's sacred arena! You will pay for your insolence!
Okay, I guess we should leave then. We're not worthy.
Damn. Yeah, we don't want to disrespect chaos.
Help us, please!
Kilsavite. Bop, 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 bop. Ah.
Please, before it's too late.
Are these separate dialogues?
Why?
These
you know
are
what? In the previous part of the game, it would have been nice if they had done this.
Yeah, actually.
Was right. I have to help the
But here it made no sense. One line?
Yeah. Why? Separate dialogues for every line? What? Woo! It would actually be better if the whole game worked like that.
It's just a weird, inconsistently, like someone like listened to a beta tester or something.
Yeah, but only from
Like
this point
Kirito
onwards.
was beta testing.
Beta testers.
Obviously, they're the reason everything has gone
They're
down.
the whole
hiding
reason we're
information.
in this mess. He's a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater.
I've never seen like actual hatred for beta testers before.
Yeah, no.
From
Our lives. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Go. We haven't much time.
Beta testers. Bum, 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 bum. Dun 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 dun, and it shuts.
I'm now completely caught up on Sword Art Online, so I'm getting ready for, I guess, their next season, which is in space for whatever reason.
Flesh. Crush her bones. Blood
Yeah.
for the blood god.
Not blood for the blood god, anything but that.
Corn for the corn flakes.
Let's go, baby. Resummon. I don't even know if all my summons are up. Corn Jabber Slythe. Alright. I've gone full rage mode. And I am slaughtering. There you go. I don't know what that guy just said. Because I was clicking to attack. Well.
There's loot to pick up.
Enemies are dead.
No, I didn't get all the loot.
I didn't know it would drag you here.
For me, the loot was wide in a giant circle outside, and I have no idea how that happened.
Me neither. Mine was just all in the center, stacked on top of each other.
Mine wasn't. Mine was in a giant freaking circle of doom.
This is, I think this is maybe the only ARPG I've ever played where the enemy levels kind of just scale to you. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
That doesn't really
in
seem to
ARPG
help the
before.
enemy at all.
It doesn't, no. At least not on normal. But I've never really experienced that in an ARPG.
Is he dead? Or was all that for nothing?
Nothing. I saved your people from the Bloodborne.
Why should it matter? Red Axe still rules Prague. The Bloodborne and his minions will keep hunting for victims to fill the fighting pits. As long as they live, all we can do is suffer. Blood calls for blood. We must slaughter them all.
Do not let your hatred consume you, lest you become a servant of Khorne yourself.
How dare
Damn
you?
Sith.
You think me no different than some murdering barbarian? A monster that bathes in blood and worships demons?
Better men than you have sworn themselves to chaos, Leonid Gorchev. Remember that.
Damn.
It is an offense against the gods to harm a guest in one's home. Leave me before I do something I might later regret.
He doesn't like hearing the truth.
Nope. Okay, I guess as long
Quest
as I
XP.
had my conversation interrupted. But I got
That's
Kest
how it
best
goes.
rewards, yay!
Aye.
I've spoken with the survivors you rescued. You should hear the stories they tell. They were starved, tortured, made to fight in the pits. The Bloodborne thought he could corrupt them. We should have killed that monster when we had the chance.
Then your people would still be in cages. Where is the justice in that?
Don't talk to me about justice, Elf. I want justice for my wife and son. I want the Bloodborne's head on a spike.
A
And
spike.
Alyssa here is going to get it for me.
That's not justice, Leonid Gorchev. Listen to what you're saying. You've gone mad.
What if I am? You want my help to get Red Axe? You want me to help you save your precious empire? Then bring me the Bloodborne's head.
You're a fool, Gorchev. Attacking the fighting pits again would be suicide.
There is another way.
Okay.
I know how we can draw the Bloodborne out and deal with him alone.
How?
There is a part of the city near the fighting pits where the Bloodborne has piled the skulls of his victims as offerings to Khorne. If you were to destroy them, he would have to challenge you himself. Or suffer
Damn
the
fanatic
wrath of his
chaos
God.
rituals.
So be it, human. I will hunt this monster and bring you his head. I pray it is worth it.
Damn fucking chaos ritual shit. I'm gonna look through all this loot I got now. There's a bunch. Ooh, AP damage and cost reduction. I like that. Allow me to replace a very old ring. Wait, this is not the level I thought it was. A different ring. There you go. What is this? A better dagger. AP damage. It's better, maybe? Yes? Oh my gosh. 3 levels and I can double damage on my dagger. What the fuck? Things double very quickly in this game. That doesn't look better. This looks better. This maybe looks better. Oh, yes it is. 5 levels makes a hell of a difference. Also going from blue to gold again. No dot. It's still better.
Oh, that's terrible. So, like, all the stats are better on it, but it lowers how much loot I obtain.
I don't know if that matters too much when you have a DLC that's buffing up your loot gains anyway.
Never mind, I misread that. That's not... What the hell? I don't know.
What are you misreading?
It's fine. It was cost reduction, and I thought it was like loot reduction.
No, that'll be like skill cost reduction.
Yeah.
Loot
So
reduction is loot
I
quality.
saw like loot reduction, and it was in fact cost reduction.
Trade all. It's so weird that you just donate all the gear you get for free. That's another weird thing. That makes this a very unique ARPG. Not only do the enemies scale with you, but you don't even sell your loot. I should have looked to change my talisman. I didn't see anything special though. Oh well. It's too late. I already donated it. I don't think he'll give it back. That'd be kind of funny. You go up like, hey, about the stuff I just donated, can I look at the accessories again? No. It's mine now. Yeah, but I gave you it for free, and I just need to make sure I have something equipped so that I can go out and get you more loot. No! My property now. Alright. Well, we have to go somewhere else to destroy corn shrines.
Hey, where's the person you sold loot to?
It's to the right of the fire by the house. I think you were standing near it. Odd skills. I have points I can assign. Seeds of blood. Those are my favorite.
I've unlocked a new appearance. Nice. There were some gear that had green arrows, and I equip it, and it would show my previous loot have green arrows, and I realized that they just did different things, and so the compare thing was completely worthless. I'd have to sit down and actually like compare them by hand, and I was like, never mind, I just don't care. Because I don't want to attempt to try to value one trait over another. Particularly things that give me damage over time is more valuable to me.
I have a new passive. Every time I hit an enemy, I have a potential to summon a dryad.
Nice.
I don't know what the chances are, but I hit enemies quite a bit. Oh, there's one.
Apparently, I can now set Rez's feet on fire.
Oh yeah, there it is. Just a random small dryad pops up. Which I have a skill to actually summon these things. But now I can summon even more of them. The more enemies I hit, the more hordes of shit I summon. That's nice.
Thank you, Pilgrim, for lighting them up for me.
I have considerations of what I should actually have equipped. Though. Managing these points is interesting. Oh wait, what the hell? Level 2 of my Dryad summoning skill changes their damage to poison damage. Level 3 puts it back to physical damage. Level 2 also summons 5 of them, whereas level 3 summons 4 of them. What the hell? What? That's kind of weird. Alright, whatever.
Hello.
Interesting. Hi.
Oh,
my
hello.
God, you're
Pilgrim's
audible.
real.
Got it working.
Yes, it
working.
is.
I just had to reset the voice settings.
Good job, mercenary.
I knew it was something simple. I was like, what the fuck is the simple thing? And then I went through all the Discord voice settings. I saw the reset, and I'm like, that's got to be it. So I clicked it, and it's done.
Good job, mercenary.
You deserve a reward.
You deserve a reward.
Where is my reward?
If it was
Oh,
up
it's
your
right here.
ass, you'd know where it was.
Here's your reward.
Not much of a reward if I already own it.
There you go. You get to be made of ultimate power.
My personal pyre.
I am in the zone. I have gone. I have arrived.
What do you see in the zone of control?
What do your elven eyes see? I see demons. That's what I see. There's a bunch of them. Spreading their disgusting heresy. Pilgrim went very far in this direction. I also see a quest marker down there, so I'm gonna go the other way.
Yeah, I was just killing a bunch of enemies.
Oh, there seems to be a bunch of different quest markers, actually. There's a north, a west, a south, and east. Oh, there's that exploding frame drop. Naturally. Well, let's go the direction Pilgrim went. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, I see the silhouette
Yeah, that one
of that
seems
corner.
closer.
I see the silhouette of that corner. It's actually empty. There's nothing else down there, it looks like.
Just enemies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
Right.
using push to talk anymore. Am I echoing for you still? Like I did
Not
last
that I
time?
hear so far.
Oh, that's good.
Whatever audio settings that were causing the echo have been reset.
Have been
So they will repair when you least expect them.
They have been resolved.
Temporarily resolved.
Thank you for that fade to black, take control away from me to point out the thing that I already know I'm here to kill. Oh no, that was it being killed, I guess. I've unlocked a new skill. Leveled up. Wow. So, DK.
Yeah.
I did the unthinkable.
What's that?
I made my first ever purchase on AliExpress.
Why did you do this?
Because that old mouse broke and I decided to buy a $1 replacement. It was 99 cents with free shipping. I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
For the longest time, I thought AliExpress was AliExpress.
No.
No, it's It's Communist Express.
Yes, it's communist cheap knockoff express without the express because it has to ship
It's
from
also
China.
don't ask any questions.
Yeah. It's don't ask any questions and don't get surprised if what you get is not what you purchased.
And don't be
like,
surprised if people physically died in the manufacturing of your product.
Yeah, good chances.
I like Wish.
That
Like
Crimson.
Wish.
They're worse than Wish?
Obsessively cleaning myself. Well, that's what DK's character says, is you are nothing but filth.
To the fire.
You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but filth.
You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but filth. Did you know you are nothing but filth?
Yep.
Well, only way to clean yourself is to the fire.
True. Clean yourself in the cleansing flame. Do it.
Heretic.
I like my fireballs upgraded to just a shotgun. So these blue fireballs, they reload my mana.
Yeah.
Just hilarious.
I have like 3 or 4 attacks that are energy restores.
I just gotta roll a lot.
Gnaw and kill. Find achievement, treasure hunter. Find 100 rare or heroic pieces of gear. You know, they're not very rare when most of what gets dropped is rare. Just gonna point that out. Doesn't feel very rare. Yeah, I purchased a $1 mouse from AliExpress from a brand called Zhu Yang, and it looks like someone took a Razer mouse and rebranded it. That's what it looks like. The normal price is like $10, but because it was my first purchase, they gave it to me for 99 cents. And no shipping costs. And that will hopefully be the only purchase I ever make from AliExpress.
Of course, it could get worse. You could have got it from Temu.
I looked there too, but they didn't have as good of deals. Nothing beats $1. Hopefully it works.
Work. Why do you need a mouse that would work?
To work. Goddamn frame drops in this game. To the pyre. You are nothing but filth. Heretic. It's funny, because most of us are heretics. I'm a wood elf. DK's a high elf. We are literally heretics.
I'm just full of spite. Full of spite, I used against the enemies.
Yeah.
You fuel my rage.
You were
You
lucky
Sith.
to escape me last time, weakling. Now you will pay for what you've done.
No,
Blood for the
probably.
blood god.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay, I just see my dead summons that like their time expired just right next to him. Those ones die over time. They're my little summons. Kill the Bloodborne. But who's gonna save Skyrim?
That's the Dragonborn.
Bloodborne is that one game.
Be very careful. I want to check a side thing, so do not just dash in a straight line or you will reach the boss.
Right, I'll make sure to stay behind you.
I don't even have my dash installed.
Another game I have to play at some point of this exact theme is the second Vermintide. I played through the first one, not the second one.
I've played the second one, but only by myself.
I beat the
I
fuck
played
out
it,
of the
but
first one.
I actually played it with friends.
No, I have no friends.
I mean, now I learned that Pilgrim doesn't think of me as a friend. Now I know.
You're just an acquaintance.
Come to me!
Well, how I feel about that Pilgrim. I thought we had a great friendship.
I thought we had something special!
You're just the administrator.
Wow, what
Sorry,
a
what?
boss.
Is it because I didn't give you your pink color? Is that why?
Yep.
Well, DK,
I
you
gotta
don't
just
worry,
remember
we
this.
killed the boss, and he died in like 3 seconds.
Was he like the one everyone was scared of?
He was the
I don't feel like
Bloodborne,
he was. I don't think he was all that scary.
the hero of Skyrim.
He could even survive me picking up loot.
Oh god! You know, Vermintide 2 is one of those games that I just put off because it's like primarily multiplayer. A lot of primarily multiplayer games I don't even keep installed, and I just like put on my ignore if I don't already own it. Because I just figure it's gonna be annoying to find someone to play it. And it's one that you could play technically on your own. However, it's very Left 4 Dead in that it has built-in mechanics to force you to rely on your teammates. And if you have no teammates, then you're just dead. Because this is just mechanics a single player cannot deal with.
Darktide
The
fixed
AI
that
sucks ass.
by forcing everyone to basically be in an open team.
And the AI sucks ass.
And
Yeah, it's
AI
not
sucks
bad.
ass, yeah.
I've seen human players that were far worse than the AI.
Yeah, but the
But
AI still sucks.
I consider the AI to be the same quality as a medium skilled player, which is vastly superior to bad players.
Medium skilled. I think that's really high praise if you think of how bad the average person is at video games.
I've met some people who have caused full team wipes because they didn't understand a mechanic and didn't listen to anyone.
Hi Lane, how's it going?
Hi, Lane.
Well,
Hi, Lane.
is it done?
The beast is slain. He will trouble you no more.
Show me. I want to see
Yes,
the
is it
monster's face for myself. Oh no. No. This can't be. You've made a mistake.
Ha, it's your son, isn't it?
A terrible, terrible mistake.
I don't understand. You demanded the Bloodborne's head, and here it is.
I forget that I can't go through any of this dialogue because I read fast.
Arcady. That's my son.
What?
That's my son!
Obvious.
My boy!
And took him to the fighting pits. There, his bloodlust consumed him, and he became a servant of Khorne.
You see, Leonid Gorchev, even those who have the most reason to hate the Chaos Gods can still fall under their sway. Beware, lest you suffer the same fate.
Enough, for pity's sake.
Ugh.
You've said your piece. Now leave me to my grief.
Fucking dumb Kislevite.
Does Corn have a dad? Is he called Popcorn?
Person's teeth. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm in mourning?
Well, it is morning.
I grieve with you, my friend. Truly I do. But
Yep,
I'm here
same
on a
here.
hunt of my own, and you promised to help if
17
I did as
minutes
you
in the
asked.
morning.
The time has come to pay your debt and tell me how to get to Red Axe.
Have you learned nothing since you got here? Prague is cursed. If you go after Red Axe, you'll end up.
There, now I have both chats open.
Do not fear for me, human. Chaos will not take hold in my heart. Just tell me how to get
How did we
inside
know
the
that?
Tower of
What if
Skulls.
chaos takes hold in my
I
heart?
told you before, you can't.
What
You
if?
Who
have
the
to
fu-
draw Red Axe out, just like you did to
And then you must go to the pyre.
The Tower of Skulls is sacred to Red Axe and his followers. It's where their mightiest champions duel one another for the glory of their god. A challenge issued there must be honored without exception.
Is that all? Just go to the tower and challenge Red Axe to a duel?
If you can make it to the shrine without getting cut to pieces, you'll be fighting cultists and worse every step of the way.
They'll have to catch me first. Is there anything else I need to know?
Just this. The challenge requires an offering. The
Can I
skull
take your
of a
son's
mighty
head?
to join the others piled upon the shrine. Take this.
Yeah!
Give my son's death meaning. And drive these monsters from Prague.
You know, Lane, Pilgrim... Well, DK... So, Pilgrim was having mic problems, and DK said that if Pilgrim was late, he would pass on some of Mitchie's debt to Pilgrim. So you have to move some of that debt over to Pilgrim now.
Was
I'm
he
not
actually late though?
I'm not late.
I mean,
I'm not late.
when did you... It was kind of the time of already. At that moment.
I personally don't believe that I'm late
Well, guess what?
because I'm very early. In
What
fact,
makes you
I
think
am
I
19
respect
minutes
your
late.
beliefs?
What makes you think that I respect your belief?
I never thought that. That's the difference between you and me.
That and the whole different hemisphere thing.
Why do I have something 3 levels higher with the exact same stat choices, but it's just completely worse? Isn't that the opposite of how this should work? Pretty sure that's the opposite of how levels work. What the fuck? I blame... Who do I blame? Who should I blame? Someone's getting the blame.
Blame Lane.
Lane, do you want the blame? Can I blame it all on you? Meanwhile, I have a bow that fucking doubles my damage in every conceivable way. What? This is confuzzling. Anything else I need to replace? Ooh. Ooh, it gives more damage. For less armor, sure.
Alright, Rez, let's spin that
Memberships.
wheel.
Lane got it. Zach got it.
Oh.
Some of the, you know, some of these fucking pictures, I know the pictures, but on my end when I'm looking at comments, I only see the names, and I don't see these names. So I get confused when I see the real usernames at this point.
Well, congratulations, Lane.
Congratulations, mercenary. You know, I have a really bad problem of saying that to individuals that will not understand that. And they always react to it like what the fuck did you just say? Like mercenary? What? And then I have
Sounds like
to
a them
explain it.
problem.
But I usually just explain it by saying, "Oh, it's a reference. You wouldn't know it. Don't worry about it." Ugh. I don't believe in debt. How do you think your house was purchased?
Not
What
with my money.
Bro, what is this hat I'm wearing? Oh my god. It's so large. Fucking wood elves. And their big hats. Let me assign my pay to
I
win
just got a bunch of
points.
skulls. I got a bunch of skulls. I'm edgy as fuck.
I feel like this hat might be edgy, technically.
I got I got skulls on my knees, I got skulls on my wrists, I got skulls on my chest, and a skull pirate hat.
You have skulls on your heads, shoulders, knees, and toes? Knees and toes?
And chest too.
You think
Maybe
why he's
my
paying
eyes,
off
ears,
his
mouth,
debt
and
to
nose.
you? I think it's probably because he's a janitor. And so he can't afford that. And so more than likely he's just kind of waiting for it to reach a debt collector. Because once it's in collections, like, you don't really need to pay it back. Because it no longer belongs to the entity it's supposed to. And then, you know, he could always just declare bankruptcy. And then his debt resets.
I mean,
So
I
when
would have.
go,
Go ahead.
when I go to God skills, I actually have to physically move my controller like it's like a mouse, and I have to use the controller to move the mouse around. That's all I was gonna say.
Why were you gonna say that? How dare you? Don't you know you're not allowed to just say that?
That
How dare you? I feel like I'm
Yeah.
getting more points per level right now than I was getting earlier.
are they
'Cause-
maybe scaled? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I was level, like, I don't know, 33, 30, yeah, when we started that last mission, and I gained 5 points after leveling up twice. I feel like the points I get are increasing. I'm not sure. Maybe, but maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You know? You know, huh?
Oh, so my God skill, by the way, it
Yeah.
kills everyone in the area that I do this skill, and each enemy killed grants energy and health to all players.
Ooh, nice.
That's
That's
why
good.
I was like running around gathering enemies and just blasting them.
Whatever keeps me alive.
Because it can kill low enemies like instantly too, so that's a lot of energy and health.
Whatever keeps me alive. I've just turned myself into an archer summoner, which is probably my favorite thing I could be. I am waiting at the objective for you two.
Well,
Actually,
got
Rez,
skills on the way.
I'm waiting for you.
What are you talking about? I
walked through the door.
Oh, okay.
I thought you already did, and then when I
No.
found out you hadn't, that I had no way of getting back.
Well, I was just waiting for Pilgrim then, as it would turn out.
Yeah, I thought you already. I couldn't find you, so I thought you just moved on, and I wasn't paying enough attention. So I came here, and I realized that you weren't here. So I was like, "Oh, I'll just wait here because I have no way of leaving." Apparently, I didn't think I couldn't leave.
You know,
Your hat does look goofy.
DK, you know something?
Hmm.
For some reason, you know how I set up that Steam shelf category to like sync with you?
Yeah.
After like a week of getting rid of it and bringing it back, it started working again, but like I restarted my computer and then it just immediately stopped working again. So Steam just doesn't want me to see what games we have in common for some reason.
I see.
And I don't know why. Don't know why it would do such a thing. Why would it do such a thing?
I don't know.
Can I blame you? Is that allowed?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I blame you. So fix it.
Okay.
You have been blamed. Look at the milestone. I see it. Yes. 3 months of gifted subs.
Yeah, that's really amazing.
I like how there's a lot of individuals now that are approaching a year of gifted subs just from like DK.
All part of
You
my
guys gonna make
secret plan.
everyone high tone at the exact same time.
Well, what y'all don't know is I actually own stock in in Resolve, which is the parent company.
Resolve.
Yeah.
You know that's
They
like
have
a
parents.
that's like an editing software. You know that, right?
I didn't.
That would be cool if I owned Resolve. Because it'd be like Resolve. And it'd be me.
Well, maybe it'll come up for purchase, and we can buy the name and fire everyone.
I don't even use Resolve. I use Vegas.
Well, no. See, we would buy the
Hold
company and then fire everyone,
I think I see a
and then you could
chest.
say you own Resolve.
I think I see a chest. So I think this area is a dead end. Meaning we must go there.
It is a chest.
This guy's tanky. DK, did you get this chest up here?
No, I'm gonna have to come back for it.
I'll stay there.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
can
there's
see
only
where it
one
is.
way it could be.
Oh, fair enough.
Not like he has to go down
Just
any
go up.
twisting paths. Resoula, the Resolve, yeah. But I don't use Resolve, I use Vegas. They're all, dude, editing softwares are so expensive.
I wish I could just buy Adobe Premiere.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even use Premiere, but even I have to say, it's probably the best one.
Well, it's just the one I've spent most of my life learning how to use.
I don't even know how to use it, because I've never used it, but I probably would, because it's probably the best. I've heard a lot of features it has, and it sounds pretty good. There are many that I know prefer, like, DaVinci Resolve, though. That's the full name of it. But that might just be partly because it's a one-time purchase kind of thing.
I can
But-
understand that.
It's very expensive compared to Vegas, which is also a one-time purchase. I just use Vegas.
I've tried to use Vegas, and I realize I don't know how to turn it on, you know? I don't know how to, like, do basic things in Vegas. And I'm gonna have to sit and basically reteach myself. Like, I have to get in little toddler chair and, like, learn how to edit again.
I know how to use it. Oh yeah, I was tempted to make guides for it once. I should still do that. I forgot all about that. Forgot all about that idea. That's a good idea. Vegas. Yeah, at first I just used Windows Movie Maker, and then that, like, shut down or stopped being included. And then I started using the Windows Movie Maker Live, and then that stopped being included. And then I was unaware that you could technically just download it on, like, a package for Windows 10 or something. So I ended up looking for a different editor. And I went with, like, Vegas Pro, I don't know, like, 13 or something at the time. And then I got 16 later, and then I think they're on 21 now, and I purchased that one recently. And God, I'm so happy I did. It's so much better than 16.
I had a copy of CS2 Premiere,
There's Matt Nine,
and
has a good
one day
show.
it just stopped working in Windows.
Yeah.
And I assume Windows did something stupid that broke it. And I had no way of fixing that.
Matt 9 is asleep, Wayne. He's been working night shifts, and it's just been keeping him up, like, you know, when I'm asleep and etc. And so that's why he also hasn't been in any streams, but he's switching back to day shift next month, and so you can expect more Matt 9 starting next
Does that
month.
mean we'll be going back to EDF 5 eventually?
Yeah, more than likely.
We need to complete those hard runs.
Because I'll probably play primarily with him I assume like EDF 5 and SnowRunner still.
No.
He doesn't really
Because
have time
EDF
to do
6
much
is
else.
about to come out, actually. Ironically.
Shrug. I still have to play Iron Rain and World Brothers.
Yeah.
Not that
It's
the
just-
order matters there, because EDF 6 came out like technically before those. Just took forever to release here.
Yeah.
Oh. I have a feeling this is the way we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Let's not go
Unless
down
there's
that
just some
hallway.
random boss.
Let's not go down that hallway.
Yeah.
I don't think this game has random bosses. I think they tend to mean something. Will be going back up now. Yeah, EDF if he shows up. Who knows?
Yeah, because EDF 6 comes out at the end of July.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did when EDF 5 came out. I'm just gonna keep playing the old one until everybody stops playing it with me or until I get tired of it.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm attempting to complete the game in hard, and I have finally recovered enough that I can play EDF on the keyboard and mouse. I haven't been able to do that for a long time because it just had no functional. My ability to press shift was non-existent. I could not consistently press shift,
Yeah.
which made that really hard.
Yes. EDF 5. Well, if he shows up. He's been busy, I think. Last he told me, anyway.
Maybe that was just his way of escaping his debt, though.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Damn. Until Matt 9 told me that he was going to go on day schedule soon, I was actually really tempted to uninstall EDF 5 because I was like, are we going to play it again? I don't know. Right now it's just like me and DK primarily. And, you know, I play with DK once every other week. But not this upcoming every other week. That is on the calendar as a no DK day.
Yeah.
I remember. It's marked. There's many multiplayer games that I get propositioned to play. It's just the ones that proposition me either are not usually very available or they all want the exact same time slot. Mitchie's another one. Mitchie really, like, when I was playing games with Mitchie, he just primarily wants my Saturdays. Is what he wanted. And that's the whole map. Let's go. But, you know...
I apologize, I'm not even off on every Saturday. At least we'd have more playtime.
Everybody wants my Saturdays. There's not enough Saturdays. For Neo, Mitchie made Sundays work too, though. And then you have Pilgrim, who will join me for random, unpredictable things, and just destroy his whole sleeping schedule.
I'm free every day, but every day is a tired day.
Yes.
Look here, monsters. Behold the head of the Bloodborne, one of your best warriors. By this token I challenge your master, Usgrim Redax, to trial by combat.
Oh.
Let him come forth and face me, or be forever branded a coward.
Okay.
Pathetic wretch. You dare challenge the might of Khorne. Destroy her. Rip her apart. The warrior who brings me her head will bask in the glory of the Blood Guard.
Man, this guy had fun hurting his throat for that. Whew. Let's go.
Did he just reject our duel request?
think so.
I feel like Korn will curse him for that. Korn is really, really not a big fan of that.
The craven fiend. Gorchev said Red Axe would have to accept the challenge.
You are not a warrior, young Asrai. He does not believe you worthy. You are going to have to convince him.
What should I do?
Kill as many of his followers as you can. The longer you survive, the weaker Red Axe will appear to his warband. Eventually, he'll have to face you himself.
Survive the waves. Got it. I can do that.
Why didn't we just start wholesale slaughtering them before? Never mind.
Well, now we're here. Alright. Got some wings. They have armor piercing. God, the stats just keep doubling, man. What is this number progression? This is crazy. Oh gosh, so much loot. Delicious root.
I'm wondering if maybe everything's getting better because of my level being higher than yours, or is...
What do you mean better?
No, we physically have a cheat code that is giving us far superior loot.
Yeah. Yeah, like the DLC, actually, the DLCs increase the quality of the loot you get. But no, like the levels themselves are just doubling the stats as a baseline at this point. Like every 2 levels, the stats double. Like, for some of this gear comes with plus 22 loot quality. One of the DLC things gives plus 300%. I think these are in percentages, though. Jesus. Not even bothering with sets. Our levels are just advancing so quickly. I just need to keep the best individual gear possible. And that's partially because we have the XP bonuses. Ugh, almost. Leveled up, what, once? I mean, I only got like 1 point. What was gold used for again? Because we still haven't had any access to anything that uses gold.
I don't. I believe gold is used only for nonsense.
Nice.
It was used for the fragment thingy, the trading fragments, I think, from what I remember. And you like trade fragments for other colored fragments and stuff like that, and you use gold for that. I think it was.
I'm gonna get rid of this gold buff and
it.
use different passives. That seems better to me. Ooh, my bow looks different. Nice. I love this dagger that I just don't use.
I'm doing a full K of damage with my pistol now.
Yeah, no, I don't think Doom Guy would be able to kill Chaos Gods in Warhammer Fantasy.
He is insanely powerful though. And if you go by his like little hack of every time there's a demon, he gets like stronger, then the best thing he could go for is a stalemate. Or like one of those gods that fucking use his rage against him and make him a minion.
I don't think Chaos Gods can permanently die though.
Yeah, that's what
I'm pretty
read
sure
up.
they cannot permanently die. And most
Also, I'm
of what
pretty
you'll be
sure-
fighting are not even demons. They're just chaos corrupted things. And the thing about chaos is it corrupts everything, especially the more you're exposed to it. So if Doom Guy was here and all he did was fight chaos demons, he would one day become a servant of chaos himself.
His whole thing is he's just too pissed off to even care.
Well,
like,
that's
his
that's
whole,
with
like,
normal
deal.
demons, but this is chaos.
Yeah.
It's different. The demons aren't the focus with chaos. Chaos is the focus. Chaos is like this corrupting thing that's just present in everything to some extent.
I remember reading that he isn't able to be corrupted, but well, like, he's never really encountered.
It's a
chaos
different
either.
kind of corruption, though. Like in that,
Yeah,
you're just talking
yeah.
about like sin at that point. This is chaos. It's different.
It's kind of hard to determine like two different characters from different games and realms and stuff.
It's if you're subjecting him to the rules of Warhammer, then he's really nothing special. Because he cannot perma-kill any Chaos God. He could just kill the demons of Chaos, which the Chaos Gods don't really mind. They like death. So they're
Yeah,
fine with that.
You just help them.
And then he would, if he just exposes himself to that all the time, playing by the rules of Warhammer, he would just get corrupted by chaos eventually, because that's just how chaos works.
He couldn't kill things like the Aedra either, or the Daedra, sorry, from Skyrim. Oh, not Skyrim, from Elder Scrolls. He couldn't kill any of those. I don't know why I brought up Skyrim, but that's what I was thinking of.
Are both of you back at the, oh wait, I didn't even hand in my loot. I should do that. That would be a good idea.
More skill points.
Oh my gosh. I just want to go back and hand in my loot, and every time I kill an enemy, another one spawns in from off the screen. Endless. Yeah, even in 40k, the Chaos Gods work kind of the same. They kind of have their own little dimension that they live in and come from. Even here's the thing about one thing about Chaos though is that it can corrupt more than just living things. You could read a book that has some sort of chaos influence, and that would be enough to make you go batshit fucking crazy and serve chaos. Even if you are the most, like, devout, monitored, and mentally strong inquisitor in existence.
Rez, did you already move to the golden
No.
area? No, okay, cool. I'm glad I asked
hand
this
stuff
time.
in. I forgot to hand
I
in my
thought you
loot.
were trapped on the other side of the golden door.
No. But I'm going now.
I redid my passes.
Cannot triumph here.
It's good you didn't go through this one first.
Revels in the slaughter.
One way to kill all the Chaos Gods is to travel back in time to the person who made
You sow
the Warhammer
whirlwind
series and
mortal.
kill him.
Soon,
And they
you
never
will know
existed.
its fury.
But you see, Chaos will then send someone to come in and create them.
That'd be hilarious. Well, I mean, maybe not hilarious, but it would be hilarious.
I want you to know, I was sitting in this room, and the guy wasn't talking. And then when you finished the conversation, that is when the game decided I could, like, start hearing the conversation.
That's happened to
I got
us
that.
before.
Yeah, I got that last time we played, yeah.
I was deeply confused.
Oh, shooting at him. What the hell?
So many rats! Oh crap, there's all these different paths. Alright, left first.
Always left.
Oh my god! Holy shit. There's so many. Well, that leveled me up. Jesus. Poison.
Damage, okay.
Great. Look at all these fucking paths. They're literally spawning in from portals. Woo.
Oh, look, I came back here. Don't go left, you'll just spawn right. See, look.
Okay, I'm going down. And now
Down seems okay.
I'm somewhere.
Well, it's not spawning you back here.
I'm somewhere unique. Also, I looked and I have exactly a 4% chance to summon a dryad every time I hit someone, and I can raise that chance later. It's so bright! Why is there so much bloom?
Liz, stop using your smoke grenade.
I have worked both of the next 2 SAO games onto my list. Oh, we're back here now.
As soon as you both left, a bunch of enemies spawned.
I'm gonna go back down again and then take the other door.
I'm gonna check north.
I
feel like
am
we're playing
somewhere
Super
new.
Mario Brothers.
I have arrived in a new place.
Everyone's dodging. You're not even in the same room as me, and I'm hearing your god skills. Grovel before my superior.
Well, they are god skills. Alright, let's try up. Nope. This is back to the beginning.
The beginning, if you go up, there's a chest that
Wait,
pops-
what?
that shows.
I'm in a new room.
Oh god, these enemies are so annoying.
Why?
They have a like weird passive buff thing in the area that makes them dodge and everything fail on them.
Let me see
Like
them
a
dodge
pushback.
lightning. They were
They
unable to
literally
dodge
dodge
it.
every one of my abilities for like a set amount of time.
Apparently, they can't dodge everything being on fire. Apparently,
Another new room.
Oh. Hi DK, how's it going?
I don't know what room Brez went through.
I
I'll
went
just
left.
assume you know.
I went left.
I do not know.
Left. I found the dodge room, maybe.
Do they all like glow orange?
No, I don't know. They're dead.
They'll
Oh yeah, they
flash
glow
and
orange,
then
yeah.
dodge everything.
And there's an open chest here, so you've been here.
Yep.
So yeah, this is the dodge room.
I'm somewhere I haven't been before, but
When
I
you were
apparently
in the
by
dodge
myself.
room, did you go up or right?
I went north, straight north.
Okay. That
And
explains why
I
there's gold up
accidentally
here.
entered the door, and I don't remember which door I entered.
Well, I will try the other way.
Okay, north is that.
I'm in this
Right,
room
back in the
again.
dodge room. Hi, Rez.
Hi.
I'm starting to get a good sense of direction now.
Let me try this one. This is a new room for me, but it's covered in loot, so it's not a new room for one of you.
And there's a chest directly south, in the south area too.
Alright. Which way did you go from here?
I went left, so
And
I'm
let's
gonna
go
go north.
north. This is new. Hey, but DK's here.
I killed everything
Alright.
in this room. It was awful.
Alright, so
I almost died.
where did you enter from, DK?
The top of the staircase.
So where we just came out of the top right?
The top of the staircase. I came from up there.
So the top or the middle top?
Oh gosh, I don't even remember.
Because we just came out of the middle top. If you came out of the top, we know we don't have to go there. Alright, well, I'm going left.
I'll follow.
There's no point to go left.
Let's go.
Alright, we're coming out. Let's go up to the top. Nope. That's not it.
Alright, I'm gonna go right.
It's right through this room. No, maybe not. It's up
Found
through
it.
this room.
Found it. So when you went top, when you're in that room, instead of going top, go right.
I don't remember how to get
And
to
you
that
get-
room.
you just-
I think this way.
Well, if you ever find it,
And oh yeah, I think I'm finding it this way. So to the right.
there's a gravity mechanic in it. Yeah, straight right.
Okay. Ah!
Now welcome gravity.
Can you actually get sucked into that?
Yes.
No, but you take a lot of damage.
I was getting sucked into it. I physically was being pulled into
Well,
it.
no, I mean like if you get there, would you just immediately become like bantha fodder? I guess not,
No.
considering we have to go into it.
You just take damage.
Oh my gosh! Holy shit! That's a lot. Demon Prince of Corn.
Ready for him to get melted?
He has statues.
Had.
That
Oh,
coward
still has.
Red Axe has fled.
How can this be? A champion of war never runs from battle.
Not unless.
Your little
there was a chance
druid
to
Yes, I
is
see.
attacking
an
the
even
statues.
greater blow against his enemies.
What do you mean?
The death of so many powerful warriors would make a mighty offering.
Yeah, so he's actually talking about a plot point. I mean,
Could use their souls to
all these
summon
dead
up blood
chaos
monster into
that we
the
just
physical
killed,
realm.
they're just sacrificing all the bodies to Korn
Demon.
to summon an even bigger demon to fight
The
with.
mightiest of those.
So like you go around killing chaos worshippers, who do you help? Primarily
is
chaos.
savagery incarnate. If it isn't stopped, it will slaughter everything for miles. No.
I understand, High Lord
You
Master.
put them all in
How
an
do I
individual
find Red
cage
Axe?
each, and you just leave them there.
Leave it to me. I can guide you there using your waystone. The gods go with you, young Asrai. If Red Axe summons
You defeat
the
them with
Bloodthirster,
tickles and
you
rainbows.
must stop it at all costs.
No, I want to pick up the loot. No, don't. Never mind. I guess this loot isn't for me. Oh, no, maybe.
And we get the loot.
Yay. I thought I was unworthy of the loot.
Feel the wrath of my herald. XP.
DK was running
What?
away, and I taunted him.
Extra
and then he
skill
went, you are
points.
nothing but skill.
Maybe that's how you get. Sometimes the quests give extra skill points. That's how you get them. I see.
Ooh, skills. That one? I need 2 more skills, and I can level up my little
You know, a good thing to compare fighting Chaos is it's like fighting an undead in most fantasy games. They're essentially infinite, and you just can't win.
It's more like you're hurting their feelings, you're not defeating them.
You're only really hurting their feelings if you can, like, cut the head off the snake. Anything before that, they literally don't even care.
Like, wiping the
What the fuck?
army out is like just cursing them out.
Oh, I did not expect
I
this.
am hunting bigger prey than you, Uthgrim Redax. Here is
I
your
did not
chance.
expect this.
Give me the Harbinger, and I might let you leave this city
I have a book
alive.
on Sigma.
Weakling. I should have guessed that southern
It's like
witch
the only
had
Warhammer
been
book
caught
I
in a
got.
web. She thought she could bend me to her will with her gifts.
Sorry,
and
my
her
character
honeyed
said feel the
lies.
wrath of Sigma.
As though
Like,
I
I
needed
forget
the help
that,
of a
but you're not hearing the
sorceress
same
to
things.
win the blood god's favor and lead us of our Kul's horde. When Prague fell, I consecrated its streets with the blood of innocents. When the demons gathered to feast, I subjugated them and was exalted in the eyes of Khorne. He gifted me with this axe to bring death and ruin upon the old world. I told the witch that if she stayed in Prague, I would hang her head from my belt. She has gone to the Forest of Knives to seek the champion of Slaanesh. Her pretty
Not
lies
Slaanesh.
serve her well there.
So be it, Uthgrim Redax. Your days on this world have reached their end.
Fool, you think I fear death? I offer it freely as a gift to Khorne.
Yeah, see, he doesn't even care if he dies. Because if he dies, Khorne just gets more powerful. Oh my. Oh my. Well, this is your chapter 2 end boss. I did not expect that I would be triggering, but hey, here you go. They even changed the camera. You can destroy the things at the edge of the arena. Whatever these blood fountains are, they die.
I think they make him unhittable?
I don't know, but
Yeah,
they're
you can
dead.
dump them.
Yeah, we can
So
hurt him
you
now.
gotta destroy them. You gotta destroy them.
Traps.
Oh, the camera on this fight is insane.
Ooh. Woo.
Ow.
Oh god. The traps are getting closer to the center. Oh crap. Blech. What?
No, that was easy.
Oh, so dramatic. I thought he just died. Come on.
We're just stacked on top of each other. Oh, Axe calls to you. Visions of a red tide drown the world.
Leave the axe to me, elf. Do not touch it, lest you forfeit your soul.
Ash and Thorn, what a monstrous thing! Take it away!
Your courage and skill have saved a great many lives, young Asrai. Uthgrim Redax is dead.
That's literally how easy it is to get corrupted by chaos. Hey, look at this axe. I want to touch it. Touches it. Congrats, you're chaos now.
A real chance at rebuilding Prague.
But the Harbinger has eluded us yet again.
Did Uthgrim tell you anything before he died?
The Harbinger offered Red Axe the remnants of Kuhl's hoard just as she did to Kessler, but Red Axe wanted no part of it. He threatened to kill her, so she fled. He said she'd gone seeking the followers of Slanesh in the Forest of Knives, but I have never heard of such a place.
I would not expect you to. It's an ancient place, deep in the frozen wilds of Norska. An
Snowy
elven
lands.
city used to stand there, long before the coming of chaos. If the gods are with us, I may be able to open its waystone and allow us to travel there.
Othgrim called the Harbinger a southern witch. What does that mean?
From Othgrim's perspective, anyone not from the Chaos Wastes is a southerner.
But if she's not from the Wastes, then she must be from the Old World. Perhaps even from the Empire itself.
It would explain how she was able to recruit Kessler and carry out the attack at Nuln.
Don't be ridiculous. If she were from Nuln, the witch hunters would have found her and dealt with her long before she'd become a threat.
We'll know the truth soon enough. For now, let's return to the forest. I must make preparations for the next phase of our journey.
Alright.
No, let's not return yet. We want the loot. Yes.
Alright.
I've actually played ARPGs that denied you the loot of the boss because you get, like, pulled
Act 2
away from that
complete.
room.
Congratulations, we did Act 2. Tower of Chaos unlocked.
Expeditions unlocked.
I don't know what any of this does, but I have
Tower
2
of
missions
Chaos
of loot to
unlocked.
sort through. Oh boy. It's so weird for shift to be the compare button and not alt, I am realizing. My brain expects it to be alt. Ooh, that's a good necklace. These are both pretty good necklaces. This one has a bunch of damage, though. Crit damage, dot. This is good, that's an upgrade. Holy moly. That's just better. Armor piercing, dot, and health regen. Alright. That's technically an improvement. Another
I'm
helmet.
actually just going to toss everything I picked up. Because none of it has damage over time, and all my other gear has damage over time.
Do you like damage over time?
Yeah, a lot of my eventual fire abilities rely on damage over time. So I plan on going pure DOT, and I'm already slightly DOT. Most of my abilities are DOT, except my primary attack.
Your mom's DOT.
By the way, the Tower of Chaos and Boss Rush has been... Oh, sorry. Tower of Chaos has been added to the cell guy.
I see. I keep thinking, you know, I've been hearing the name too much. I keep thinking you're gonna say Tower of Fantasy. The rep guy just said, "Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward."
Yay!
Holy shit. So, Tower of Chaos, you have to pay 20k gold to start it. And then you clear the floors of enemies, complete objectives to unlock valuable chests. Complete a floor, you decide between opening the chest to claim your reward, or continue the ascent up the tower to find better loot. Let me look this up. Let me see if I find information on this. Just someone complaining that the game is too easy.
Oh, they have something like this in Final Fantasy 14.
Endless tower
Similar
things
to-
are pretty common trope.
Yeah. Very, very fun if you got nothing to do. Oh, like Final Fantasy 14 gives like rewards for it though.
So does this. It'll give you gear.
Yep.
That's what ARPGs are all about. Gear.
What's this boss rush?
Hmm. It's hard to find information about it, but like with the way this game works, I feel like whatever's going to be in the final chest is not actually that important. I feel like the drops from enemies will be more important. 20k to enter is kind of interesting. This is in addition to the boss rushes we had before. And then, do expeditions go on here? Yes, they do. So what is an expedition? I assume it's just to go repeat an area for loot. Let me look it up. Grind run. Yep, grind run. Yeah, it's just you go in and you fight stuff and you can get loot.
My to the pyre heretic emote disappeared.
That's weird.
Yep, it's not there anymore. It's just not there anymore.
Did you upset it? Did you call it names?
No, it's just not there anymore. Ah, I know why. Yeah, because it's a gun thing. I had to equip my gun to do it.
Expeditions are just like the standard missions. Relic Hunt throws in challenging modifiers with a chance to secure rare loot. Boss Rush, you fight the bosses again under a time limit. Okay. So, just a lot of ways to grind gear. Got it. Sounds very ARPG-y. Seeds of Blood 2. 3% damage boost. I have 7 points available. Wow. Good job, Mercenary. Damage taken from first attack is always greatly reduced if health is at maximum. That's interesting. Not having any enemies nearby grants additional damage reduction bonus health regen for a few seconds. That's cool. That's neat. Regenerating energy for familiar grants damage reduction bonus. Creates a small area where you regenerate health and enemies are slowed. That's also cool. God, your audio is like breaking. What is this? Summons. Oh, it's a trap. I see. It's a trap. A lot of my summon level 2s use poison damage, I've noticed. It's pretty common. To the pyre, heretic. To the pyre, heretic. I think I'll equip this, maybe. I want to make this one work somehow.
Never stand in my way.
Let's put you back to the first one.
I am the metal. Sigmar
Get rid of that.
I am the metal.
And then level 3 of this. So now I've just jumped to level 3 for my main permanent dryad, and I can have 2 of them. I still actually have 8 points remaining. Pilgrim. What are you doing?
Looking at skills.
Oh, is that DK then?
No, I'm in my skill tree.
I'm looking at actually testing out my skills.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I could still
Maybe I'll
upgrade
do
this.
it away from you.
Yeah, that's better. It's just so loud in the center of my audio. Alright, so these are upgraded as much as they can be, but maybe this shouldn't be upgraded. Maybe I should upgrade damage on my summons. I don't know. No, I'll upgrade this. This leads to more being summoned. I don't have this. Where do I get more of this? Probably just not on this path. Yeah, no. The other skill tree? Yes, the other skill tree.
Oh, I just learned that I should be using that second skill tree to get summons.
Yeah, it's good to go into both skill trees.
Yeah, I'll be able to summon projectiles.
Neat.
Isn't that a form of summoning?
Actually, I might go for my second one too.
I don't know. I wonder if I could just bum rush this. Increase damage to
So
enemies.
the
with
reason
high
why I
health.
want to do my second one is because I can literally summon a pyre.
Yeah,
So, you know,
very thematic.
I'm required to do the pyre heretic every time I do that ability.
I'm freeing up points. I'm gonna try to get... Oh, cool. I can just click down a line and it'll just auto-assign points going in that direction. That's nice. Same thing to remove points. That's good. Oh, I need more points than that.
I got pyre mastered. I reset everything and got the full pyre.
I went to get level 3 of both of my permanent summons instead of prioritizing my not permanent summons. That seems smart.
You know what? I'm going to reset my god tree.
You're god free. There you go, this looks better. There you go. So now my permanent summons are maxed, pretty much. My temporary one is not, but that's fine. It's a temporary one. I can also just get rid of that right now, replace it with the passive that causes small ones to appear. That works. There you go. This is the end of a tree. Okay, so this is the only direction to go. Cool. I just need to earn my way back to the other things. I don't know which direction to take it first, though, actually. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Because I'll need more skill points anyway.
So my pyre is if you get inside the pyre, you regain health. It says pyres inside the area deal more damage and regain health.
I hardly know her.
And then it's a 20% damage buff per minute.
My skills are much different right now. They're kind of min-maxed a little bit. I don't have my little summons at will anymore, but I will summon them randomly from hitting enemies. And now I have a really, really big version of this ranged guy who does more damage. And I have 2 of my melee dudes that are permanent. I need more skill points.
I like them.
Alright. So that's figured out. DK, have you gone through your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I will talk to the guy.
I am ready to open the waystone to the Forest of Knives, young Asrai.
Okay.
I trust you are prepared. The path ahead will be perilous indeed.
I am ready for whatever dangers we may face, High Lord Master.
Do not be so sure. The forest lies in the heart of Norska, which sits at the edge of the Chaos Wastes. The winds of magic blow wild there, corrupting everything they touch with the power of chaos.
There's much more to it than that, High Lore Master. Much more. Do you want to tell her, or shall I?
What is he talking about?
He speaks of the Chaos God Slanesh. We know her as she who thirsts, because she craves the souls of elven kind more than any other race. Slanesh is the god of
Resoula.
excess. She corrupts by fulfilling one's
We're both elves, me and DK.
hungers.
Yeah, I just remembered and DK too.
Cults flourished among the Azure.
Feel.
You see? Not even the high
Comparing
and
me,
mighty elves
nonsense.
are safe from the temptations of chaos.
Once we reach the
It's all
forest,
just a ploy by
I will
me to
remain
get rid
close
of you
to the
elves.
waystone, where its energies will conceal my presence.
I'm not surprised to
I
hear
will
this.
risk drawing the attention of the cult until our mission is complete.
Not to worry, High Lore Master. I will see to it that Alessa receives all the help she deserves. Cast your spell. Let us depart.
My subtitles and my voice acting were not quite lined up there, but okay. Alright, I am going to Norska, baby!
Sigmar's bones!
The Frozen Forest of Knives?
I have come from
Yes.
distant Prague on a mission for the Empire.
Right,
But
I'm
what
just making
about
sure I know
you?
where I'm going.
Who are all these people?
Imperials and Kislevites captured by Norse raiders. They bring their captives back to Norska as slaves, or sacrifices to their foul gods. We're the lucky ones. We managed to escape. But we quickly learned that without a ship, there was no way to make it back to our homes. So we ended up here. We found the ruins of an old elven city deep in the forest, and plenty of food to
Alright,
eat.
now we wait patiently and stare at Resoula. waiting for the world to acknowledge its existence.
Skraeling? Who is he?
Fergon Strailing.
I really don't feel like this game, like multiplayer feels like a massive afterthought. Like, oh dear goodness, we need to code in some multiplayer.
Taken over an elven temple at the heart of the forest.
And then they went to wish.com and like took notes.
It does feel like an afterthought, yeah.
Now, Skraeling's people hunt us through the forest. Some they kill, others they drag off to the temple. Soon, they will...
Does Skraeling have a companion? A sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger?
North card.
How did you know?
I
Never
typed in
mind
behold
that.
the power
We
of
must get
wish.com.
inside the temple.
I wish I could, friend. But right now, I have more urgent problems.
Do the
to
wish.com,
solve.
heretic.
Impertinent wretch! We are agents of the Empire.
Look, is Resoula, are you talking to someone?
Yeah. This happens
Okay,
every
cool.
time.
Every time my people try
I am
to
too.
leave camp and hunt for food,
I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just
men are waiting for them.
like I'm just like
We've been
here
trapped here
staring
for
at a
weeks,
tree.
and there's nothing left to eat.
Fear not. I will deal with these savages. Then, when I return, you will help me get into the temple.
Alone? Are you mad? Skraeling's men are vicious killers.
And I am a huntress of the dark forest. Beneath these ancient trees, Skraeling's men are merely prey.
And that's the end of my dialogue. Being in Norska...
Oh my gosh, I have now 6 seconds to start the dialogue.
Yes,
Just
this happens
read
every
it
time.
really fast.
Being in Norska makes me now feel like I'm playing the Viking Wolves of Asgard game again.
The wolves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hey Resoula, I do have a summon ability. Would you like to see it?
Sure. That's
These are all
interesting.
my friends, and they
Nice.
follow me.
These are mine. I have more, but they're
Oh.
temporary. These are my permanent ones.
Yeah, apparently this is just a summon for me. I just summon fireballs that follow me around.
Oh, this is
I don't control them.
This is my fire.
Nice.
This really feels like Vikings Wolves of Asgard again. It really does.
Kind of reminds me of Loki.
Well, yeah,
I
Frost.
don't know if
Giants.
you played that. That was an ARPG that I had a steelbook for.
Oh, it's a game. Oh
Yeah,
god,
it's
there's
called
enemies here.
Loki. Oh, I'm still loading.
I'll look. Remind me the next time we're at a safe point.
Okay.
On this snow, it is ever more obvious to me that the loot that drops floats. It does not actually lie on the ground, everything is floating. It's a lot more obvious on the snow than it was on the ground. Oh god. Alright. Hi, Shitagami.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure chest over here, Russ.
1 second.
Far right.
Sometimes my minimap just flashes with a gigantic red symbol and I don't know why. Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera.
At least we're fighting new enemies now.
Yeah, every area has some new enemies. Apparently they patched in more enemies after the game released too.
Really?
Yeah, I saw it in the patch notes. Level up. Saw an enemy glitching out. Welcome to fighting Norskins. Hi, Jacob. This game seems like it'd be utterly boring without others. It's a pretty run-of-the-mill ARPG, honestly. I could almost certainly sit through this solo.
My pyre actually holds them back too, so I can kind of bottleneck them.
Nice.
The enemies. That's good.
But I played a lot of these kinds of games. They are fun. The main idea about them is just that you're running around, killing enemies, getting gear, and upping your stats. That's really the main premise of them.
It reminds me of Dungeon Siege without the gore.
I think the first
This is
Dungeon
not-
Siege was essentially kind of like this.
Yeah.
I know the third wasn't.
It's just that Dungeon Siege had better gore, and that's really depressing. Well, like, this is what I call, like, PG gore. There's a treasure chest here.
Yeah.
PG Gold. Parental Gordons.
Don't.
Like, occasionally we'll see blood, but, you know... I feel like it's just... It's been, you know... We don't want to do anything too disturbing. Don't hurt the children.
Not the children.
Will someone please think of the children?
nothing but filth.
You are
Perfect
nothing but filth.
You are nothing.
You are nothing but filth. In terms of ARPGs, my favorite one that I've ever played is probably Van Helsing. It's solo only, but it's just so damn funny. The dialogue and writing is amazing. It tends to be voice acted as well. The writing of this one is just like generic Warhammer fantasy stuff. Warhammer, what's her name? Games Workshop will sell the fucking license to make a Warhammer game to like anybody that asks for one. Literally anybody.
I'd rather play the Warhammer boat game for fantasy.
Well, I'm not gonna turn down an ARPG. Except maybe Victor Vran, because that had puzzles and I didn't like it. And also, Grim Dawn, I hated that one too. I think those are the only two ARPGs I've played that I didn't like. Damn it, we have to go back to that, really. Alright, well, we'll see.
It looks like it continues, but we're not allowed to go that way.
No. Got all the Van Helsing
It's like
games?
Professor
Nice.
Oak is telling us not to.
I've only played the first two. I never got the third one. But one day, maybe I'll get the one that just combines all three of them. Because that would be fun to, like, replay the first two and then also play the third one. They also made another game out of the tower defense mode that's in the second game. Which is quite interesting. That was a fun little mode. It would definitely be a
There's
fun
one
thing, but it
more
just
mod.
hasn't been on the top of my list. I haven't really looked at how much it costs or anything. Maybe I'll look that up when I look up the Loki thing after this mission. The Vikings Wolves of Asgard, that was a fun one. That was nice and fun. It was a fun little thing. You got to build up your base. It was neat. I liked it. I think that was one of the better ones. I think the most popular ARPG I ever played was Path of Exile, but I actually don't think it was as popular when I played it as it is now.
It's gonna sound weird. I hated Path of Exile.
I liked it. I don't see why it's so popular, but I liked it.
I guess I just didn't like the loot system.
I enjoyed it.
The loot system, like, just deleted my enjoyment.
What part of the loot system?
I disliked the whole bartering items and the whole bartering system of bartering lesser items as money.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, you had to trade items to hold value as money.
I definitely
Because there
don't
was no
remember that.
money system.
When did you play it?
A long time ago.
Yeah, me too. I played, I don't know, like 10 years ago I played it.
And just like trying to manage money by like purposely buying items to hold value is just weird to me.
Alright, let's see. Van Helsing. Complete pack. That's not what I would look at. Oh, Van Helsing 2 complete pack. Van Helsing. The light. Wait, they're making a fourth one? Oh shit! Wait, what? No, this is a different company. It's just it's a completely different series called Van Helsing. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Where's the actual complete thing? They'll actually still bundle the games together, even though they have an actual, like, complete edition. Here it is, Final Cut, there it is. So that's $45 base. Are there good deals for it? Yes, there are amazing. Like, it's on G2A right now for, like... I'm gonna click on it so I see the real price and not the G2A special price. For $2.50. This is the Final Cuts on G2A. Yeah, so that's real cheap to get into. What was the other thing I need to look up? Loki, I see. Wow, this is old. Cinematic camera? Is that a cinematic camera? DK?
I don't recall there being a cinematic camera.
These screenshots look like there's a cinematic camera. Is it like, do you have third-person camera controls all the time, or does like the camera sometimes get turned into a cinematic? Because the camera angle is coming from like so many different angles that I can only assume that it's a cinematic camera.
I think you have free cam. You have free cam.
Hmm.
As I recall. I believe you could just rotate the camera freely.
Because some of these screenshots look like the camera is like right behind you, like a third-person camera, and then some of them are isometric, and then some of them are just like way off in the distance.
Yeah, I think it was like Dungeon Siege's camera system that you could just freely move it however you wanted.
This is very old. 2007.
Yeah. I had a Steelbook DVD-ROM of it, and the computer I had at the time couldn't play it. Oh my gosh, I could buy it. Only $10.
When did the Van Helsing Final Cut release? 2015. Damn, it's been a while. God, when did I play the original Van Helsings? I guess around the time I played Path of Exile.
Apparently it came onto Steam in 2007, if that gives you an idea how old it is.
Yeah, I see. Van Helsing has a high resolution texture pack. Just like this game, I guess. Needs, oh no, it needs 6 gigs of VRAM. Textures make the game look much better. At 7 GB, they better.
I need to get away from Pilgrim. He's actually overpowering my audio.
Yeah,
He's more
my bad.
powerful than all of the music in the game and everything else.
that is, yeah.
And with the 3D audio I have, it sounds like he is physically coming in and like punching my eardrums personally.
That's what you get, heretic.
Yes, jeez.
Through the pyre, heretic. Through the pyre, heretic. 50-hour-long story campaign. Yeah, that's what happens when you stitch 3 games together. All Van Helsing games, bonus content, all in one with this discount. Yeah, looks like it's pretty cheap on G2A right now. It's only like $2.50. It's probably not going to change very much in price either. It's probably going to stay around there.
By the way, I imagine when you thought of Loki, you probably did not imagine this game.
I did not at all, especially when you said that this reminded you of it. I don't see the resemblance at all.
These are very carefully constructed screenshots.
Yeah, right.
Like very. I assure you, what we're doing here is something I would do in Loki alone.
Yeah, they don't get that across.
So the idea is the hero you chose would be of different like backgrounds, and you had different starting areas, which was kind of weird. So because I picked so if you wanted to be a magician, you had to start in the Egyptian area. Because as we know, all magicians are Egyptian.
Yes. Of course.
Magician.
What else would they be? I can't possibly think of anything else, like anywhere else a magician could come from. Can you?
The other Norse fighter, a Greek warrior, and then the powerful Egyptian magician. And then you had a Aztec shaman.
This game looks fun for an old game.
It looks so old
It's
that
funny.
I feel like if I tried to launch it, it probably just would say no. That's how old it looks.
What's funny is these screenshots of these giant snake creatures, I've never seen those. Like, I played the game for like 20 hours. I never saw anything like that.
That would be Jormungandr. Probably.
Jormungandr? You want to
So-
have a gander?
So this particular screenshot is
Barely.
more in tune with the rest of the gameplay. Like that. I just put it in stream chat.
Okay, so yeah, I could see that. I see why this reminds you of that. The store page does not represent this in any fucking way.
That is the
even
only
remotely.
screenshot from the store page that is what reminds me, like, this is what I played mostly from that
Yeah.
perspective.
Okay.
I have no idea what these other screenshots that they carefully, like, position the camera in such a way to give the illusion of that, but I've never even seen most of that content. I just remember being the poor Egyptian sorcerer in this giant snowy field, just like this. And if you look at that, these games almost look the same. It's crazy.
I think the graphics and resolution of this one is probably quite a bit higher, though.
I would hope so for the years, but not
Yeah.
by much, you know?
I feel like if I launched that game, it's so old it wouldn't even run at 1080p. Which, you know, to be fair, there's games from 10 years ago that I launch and they don't run at 1080p. Like Quantum Break. Remember Quantum Break? I launched that game. Yeah. The default settings and the way the game is optimized to run is to run by rendering like 4 different 720p images and constructing them together into something that can resemble a 1080p image. Like, what the fuck is that? And you can disable that, but then the game runs like ass. That game's from like 10 years ago. 1080p was already the norm. This is part of why I don't actually have a 2K monitor yet. The other reason is because it's expensive, but also because I play so many games that barely support 1080p. Forget about 2K. Oh God. From this decade, pretty much everything would support it. But if it's from like last decade, dude, like games were still adapting to 1080p.
Well, you now have a new Steam gift.
I now have a new Steam gift. Is it a 2K monitor?
Be funny if it was.
Yeah, there's a 2K monitor in my library now. I now own Loki. I don't think it'll run if I try to run it, but I now own it. I'm gonna
Next ResStream, 2K monitor.
Well, the thing is, I looked in the discussions and I didn't see anything along the lines of it doesn't work, which surprised me.
That is surprising. I'm gonna press this button now.
I have finished my hunt. Tell your people the forest paths are safe for now.
I can't believe it. What is your name, friend?
I am a lesser. My companion is Witch Hunter Voss.
We're in your debt, Alyssa.
And don't worry about these other people, they're not part of my party.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Welcome here. We've a merchant. If you've got any gear to sell, there are
Sell?
as well. If you
Sell?
offer a prayer to the
We
gods.
can't sell. That's not a feature.
I need to tell my people for
Ah! Who did it?
I got pulled out of the conversation.
Who skipped? It's Pilgrim, wasn't it? I'm blaming Pilgrim.
Yeah. That's
He's
fair.
suspiciously silent.
I keep hearing shame, shame. Pilgrim is like awkwardly still down here,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna assume he walked away, so I can blame him.
I was pretending to be AFK, it was me.
my people send you their thanks, Alyssa. If the gods are good, perhaps they'll sleep easily tonight.
They will sleep.
I pressed the
better
button a bit
once
too
the
quick.
evil has
Double
been
pressed
driven
it.
from the temple. Do you know of a way inside?
Ah, yes. The temple. I've been giving that some thought.
You promised to aid us, Clemt. Do I need to refresh your memory?
Gods, no! I didn't mean it like that. I don't know much about the temple myself. Few of us go anywhere near the ruins. But there is someone who might have the answers you seek. His name is Erlanger. Waldo Erlanger. He was a scholar of some sort before the Norse capture.
That is such a weird jump to start threatening the guy just because he starts like thinking a little bit.
If anyone knows
Oh, he is a
the
witch hunter.
temple,
Witch hunters, yeah.
This is the Empire.
I shall speak to Erlanger at once. Where is he?
well, that's the problem.
There's a specific quote from the Empire about
He went out into the
them not
forest,
wanting you to think. Do you remember it?
never came back.
No.
I can draw you a map of the forest.
There's literally a
Erlanger
quote
was heading.
that's set for the Empire that says something like "thinking leads to chaos, so don't do it." I don't remember what the quote is.
All right, Clemt. Show me the map.
Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember it. I've heard it so many times though, and I just don't remember it right now. Warhammer. I don't remember it, but there is a quote. that it's a 40k quote specifically, that it gets repeated quite a bit, where it basically just means that if you're loyal, you will not think, because thinking leads to chaos, and that's heresy. Or just leads to heresy in general. But right now I can't find it, but I know it's a quote. I've heard it a lot. Also, I hate
That's
ribs. I've never had ribs that I like.
I love ribs.
Well, if you love ribs so much, why don't you go
Why
marry
did you
him?
marry him?
Art thou ready to go, Mr. Krabs?
Let me equip skills.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Pour me money.
Go.
Do I have enough to upgrade living magic?
No, you don't.
Be consumed in the flames of my justice! To the fire, heretic!
Oh boy. I find it weird that this area only has one door. There's no other doors, there's just one. Maybe the next area will have doors all of a sudden. Too bad and not think about it isn't considered heresy. Well, if you're a heretic already, then you're a heretic, you're gonna die. But if you're not a heretic, then the quote basically tells you not to think. Because thinking can lead to heresy. You should only listen.
But doesn't it require thinking to listen?
No, it doesn't.
Then how the hell are you listening?
You don't, that's just a sense. You don't have to think to listen. If you had to think to listen, no animal could ever hear anything.
You need to use your brain to do a sense. And brains think.
Brains
Okay, I'm
process, but thinking is like a sentient process. Non-sentient things can still hear.
See, it's words like that that get you corrupted by chaos.
So interesting enough, I mentioned Chili's, but I've only been there once, and that was
I
with
have no
a
idea what
friend
Chili's is.
back in the year like 2002.
I don't know what a Chili's is.
My mom associates that place with spiciness, so we can't go there.
Well, yeah, it's
The
named
spicy food
Chili's.
is unedible.
True, I agree.
I love spice.
Spice is heretical.
I like spice when it doesn't make my tongue completely numb.
It's not
Spice
spicy.
and everything nice.
These were the ingredients chosen.
Make the perfect little girl. But unfortunately, Professor added chemical X, and thus the Powerpuff Girls were born.
You see, DK saying it sounds right. He sounds like very close to the narrator.
I may have watched a lot of Powerpuff Girls.
Same. It's only one of the best shows ever.
Yeah.
One
And
of-
Dexter's Laboratory.
yes.
I don't know if kids today
my
would
one
even
that
know
I
what
grew
any
up
of that is.
My one that I grew up on was Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh,
my
that's a good
absolute
one
favorite
too.
cartoon.
That one creeped me out a bit.
That's why I loved it. It was like horror for kids.
It was not... I think Invader Zim was the real horror.
But it was funny as hell.
I think the real horror was the horror we made along the way.
Made along the way, yeah. I actually never watched Invader Zim.
It was... it really creeps me out for some reason.
The most creepy episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog is Return the Slab or Suffer the Curse.
See, I
always
like,
just considered Courage the Cowardly Dog a comedy show. I didn't even consider it a horror, but I was much older than
Horror
y'all, so
yeah.
I didn't even consider that. I just considered it pure B comedy, B horror comedy. Comedy so bad we all make fun of it, and that's the joke,
This day and age, I would be laughing my butt off of it. I actually used to have the Cats theme as my phone ringtone. That's how much I like Courage.
Oh, no, I couldn't warn you. You moved too fast.
Stirling's men have been here. There's a trail leading deeper into the forest. Erlanger got away, but the cultists are right on his heels. I pray to Sigmar that I get to him first.
Sorry.
DK.
And
What?
DK, run back.
Okay, I'll run back.
I know you guys
I'm
went
bringing
off
friends.
somewhere, but I have not explored this stuff before this.
Oh, okay.
You guys went and did like your own thing for a while I was just going in this straight line, killing everything and taking all the chests. I don't even know what you guys found. This is the one time where I saw you guys go off a different direction. I was like, well, I'm just gonna keep going this way.
It just
I think I started following Pilgrim, thinking he was you.
Yeah, I was wondering why you're following me.
I think
never
Pilgrim
Yeah,
moves
I
so
just-
erratically, it would be hard to think that he's me.
Yeah, I'm just zooming around.
I just assumed you two were together, and that I was missing something.
Nope.
Well, if it's not dashing around like a complete lunatic, it's not me. It's Rez.
Yeah.
I see. So if it's dashing, it's Rez, and if it's not dashing, it's not Rez.
I'll
But I don't
occasionally
dash, so I'm not
roll,
Rez. Okay, gotcha.
but my rolls, like, they give me just a temporary, like, damage reduction and movement speed buff. So sometimes
You
I
can
roll...
also just follow his giant tree. His giant tree person.
Yeah. I got my trees.
That's how I find wares. Whenever I'm looking on the screen, I just look for the big tree dude.
I've gone through the door. I bet Matt 9 would remember the quote about thinking being heretical or something. I bet he would remember it. I remember talking to him about it one time.
Just look up all the quotes of 40k
That's too big.
and then start reading.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it. The chances of even finding it are probably pretty low. Why is the minimap suddenly fucking purple?
Apparently we're in Slanesh territory.
I guess so.
Slanesh is purple.
Is that why everybody here is purple?
That's just where my mind decided to go with that.
You might be
That's the only
right.
thing that made sense to me.
You might be right. Now, I don't know why that would make everything purple, but that could be the logic we're working with. Could very well be.
Thematic, maybe.
Using my limited Warhammer knowledge.
Level 42.
Yay.
The answer to everything.
Life. The world. Everything.
Well, what about 42 plus 1?
No.
Well, that's 43. That's no longer a correct answer. It's the incorrect answer.
It's a trick question. 42 plus 1 is 42.
It's no longer the correct answer, though. It has to be a nat 42.
I just watched one of these chaos things
That's a
fall off
dirty
into
42.
the abyss. for these rage things.
Haha.
You know, I think my DOT is now high enough that my DOT is better than the actual damage my fireball does. Which I think is hilarious.
Good job, mercenary. Reward.
I've been exclusively if a weapon did DOT and the new one doesn't do DOT, it gets thrown away. It doesn't matter how much more damage it gives me. It must do DOT.
Good job, reward. You deserve a mercenary.
I deserve a mercenary? Oh my gosh.
Good mercenary job. You rewarded deserve.
Silly question. How do I do the double super technique, the Atilda key thing? Do I hold it down or something?
No, you just activate it while you have
just
both things filled.
Yeah, you have it filled up.
And you get a new ability.
So mine's the same one, though.
You should have a second ability.
It just lasts longer?
It does last longer, but you should also have a second ability.
Yeah, no, it's just like the same ability all over again.
Oh, well, that's weird. I also have the
It's
same
just
ability,
longer.
but I also have a second ability. And I think Pilgrim does as well.
I do.
Yeah.
I did not mean to do that.
What glorious fortune! Another moment and all would have been lost. What is your name, friend? And what wondrous twist of fate brought you here?
My name is Alessa.
How is this guy
I
alive?
followed your trail from the camp.
Of course.
We should shoot him. He's a heretic.
My name
Yep.
is...
You
I agree.
are Waldo Erlanger. I have come looking for you because Klempt said you could help me.
Why, yes. Well, yes, of course. I am at your service. What sort of help do you require, exactly?
I am hunting a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
The Harbinger? Ooh, quite an ominous name, if I do say so myself.
She is with Skraeling at the Old Elven Temple. I need a way to get inside.
Oh, the temple. Why didn't you say so before? Yes, nothing could be simpler.
This guy,
Come, my friend.
the way he
let's get
talks,
back to
out of
camp.
everything,
I
he
need to
reminds me of
review my
Merlin
notes
from
and
Kingdom
some
Hearts.
old
Even though
journals.
he's not from Kingdom
I'm
Hearts.
sure I have just what you need.
You know what really annoys me is that the audio isn't just auto advance.
Yeah.
You know, really,
I don't know
annoys me?
why
We
it
all
isn't.
have the same cutscene, and we can't like have like separate cutscenes. And that
Personally,
finishing cutscene
often
with
enough,
someone
it's the
else's.
same cut. Like I have to listen to Resola's conversation. So if I'm listening to y'all's exact same cutscene, there's no reason for these not to be unique.
Yeah,
XP.
I mean,
Money.
that and I don't
Bloodlust
want
level
to
3.
be able to get out of the cutscene.
Well, now there's a level 3 Bloodlust. I wonder what
Oh.
my third ability does. Oh, let's
You become
see.
bloodlustier.
Oh. 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 No. Weapon. 3 levels higher than my old one. Okay. Ooh, a hat. Alright. Looks good to me. To moi. To moi. Oh. Forgot what these little... Well, I don't think I really noticed. What these fucking sparkly star symbols on the god skill tree were. They just mean that that is a direction you can go. I see.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I see. Don't puke.
What?
Oh wow. I love this calming incantation. Using a skill with a cooldown has a chance to heal all players.
Nice.
Just don't understand why.
Because. Is that a good enough reason?
Good enough for me.
10 points available. I think I'm gonna buff up my summon damage. That seems wise. And that's it for now. Take my stuff. And are we good for me to talk to the guy?
Not yet.
I'm level 42. Well, I'm almost level 43. Very close.
Okay, I'm sorted.
One more second.
Oh, too late.
Oh, my bad.
Witch Hunter Voss about your daring rescue in the forest.
Oh yes, indeed. You're quite the hero, Alessa.
I don't trust
Think
this
you
guy
have
at
it
all.
in you.
It was nothing. Truly. Let us speak of the temple instead.
Ah, yes, well, as you know, Skraeling and his war band have taken over the site, so going in through the main entrance would be suicide. But in my studies of the temple and the neighboring ruins, I learned that a secret entrance exists,
Hell, I doubt that.
hidden in an area known as the Garden of Contemplation. Now, the garden has been sealed since the elves abandoned the city
Garden
centuries
of
ago.
Contemplation.
The only way to unlock the garden gate is with a magic key that they hid somewhere in the forest.
Get to the point, Erlanger.
I know of a map that shows the location of the key, but it's in a dangerous part of the forest. I haven't dared go after it.
I think he was.
Tell me where it is, and I will go and fetch it.
Find the map. God, I forgot what the default appearance looks like. Very wood elfy compared to this. Interesting. I think my default stats are going up with level 2, because even if I have no gear, I have over 1,000 attack and over 16,000 defense. So I'm guessing if I actually could fight level 1s with no gear on right now, I would slaughter them. Interesting. Although, I don't think I can fight level 1s, because I don't think this game lets you do that. Anyway, let us go. Yeah, there's only one exit, and they all just bring you to different locations, every time. But even you look kind of purple down here.
I finally grabbed my living magic level 3.
DK has arrived.
Yep. I had to find, because I got pulled out of that by the conversation, I had to figure out where that ability was.
There's some dudes upstairs freaking out. They don't know how to reach us. If thinking leads to heresy, and the High Elf says knowledge is power, then that means
Knowledge
the High
is-
Elf is a heretic.
Well, knowledge
Yeah,
is power.
like-
Guard it wisely.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, sounds like heresy to me.
Pretty sure that's one of the Space Marines things.
In the flames of my God.
Things like that usually are said by Inquisitors. I don't understand why this game is so susceptible to random ass FPS drops.
I don't get as many now, to be honest.
I do.
After I grabbed the 4K texture pack.
I get them. Even when I limit the game to 120, I'll still occasionally drop down to like 40 or something. Usually the drops are not as severe, but it's still noticeable. It was very noticeable when I was going from 200 to 100, basically. Like on loop. That was so jarring. This game feels like it belongs in an arcade machine.
It belongs in a museum. Sorry. I'm sorry, Res. Forgive me.
I don't know what you're asking me for forgive you about.
That's an Indiana Jones reference.
I've never seen Indiana Jones.
It belongs.
Okay, never have I been that disappointed in anything you've said to me.
I don't like that kind of theme. Like, the story of Uncharted was similarly uninteresting to me. I don't care about the story of Tomb Raider at all. I only even tried it because I had it for free.
I don't consider the story of Tomb Raider interesting at all.
So, Indiana Jones especially is uninteresting. I don't care about delving into tombs and there being traps and blah blah. I hate traps. I hate tombs. I hate it. I don't like it. Doesn't interest me.
Indiana Jones is mostly about killing Nazis, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It isn't, like, most of the movies are about Indiana Jones killing Nazis in exciting ways.
The only thing
And
I
then
know
this one
about
guy, like,
Indiana
pulled out a
Jones is
sword.
that there's a rock that chases him and he jumps. And that's
That is,
literally
like,
it.
2 seconds of, like, of the start of a movie.
That is literally
in which
all
it was
I know.
just meant to be a joke.
Well, that's what I know about Indiana
Basically
Jones.
a throwaway gag.
And that is why I never bothered watching, because I was like, this looks boring.
I see.
There is a scene where Indiana Jones goes to fight this dude with a sword, and he like swings his sword around like he's preparing for a fight, and Indiana Jones just shoots him and walks off.
Just pulls out his pistol, shoots the guy, and walks
Yeah,
off.
and fun fact, it's because Harrison Ford himself was just sick and didn't want to do like a flashy ass sword fight, so he just said, "I'm gonna shoot him." And everyone was like, "Yep, okay, fair enough."
Yeah, I think the only thing I've seen Harrison Ford is like Star Wars and that one time where he landed on the wrong runway in one of his planes and he got in trouble for it.
Harrison Ford is a menace.
I don't even like Han Solo. Like, I hated the character he played.
I mean, I think he also hates Han Solo, so...
I think the
Sorry.
best thing Disney ever did was kill him.
He wanted to be killed. He wanted Han Solo to be killed all the way back
I
in
know. That's why they put him in
right.
the fucking cryogenic shit after that movie, because they didn't know if they were gonna get him back for the next movie or not. Because he didn't want to do another movie.
But did he shoot first?
What are you talking about?
He always shoots first.
It's the,
Except when George Lucas edited. So there, you remember the scene with Greedo in Star Wars, where he's like, Jabba sent me to go collect on your bounty thing, and in the original
They do, like-
movie, Han Solo shoots afterwards. Sorry, no, he shoots him first, and then George edited it so he shot last or something like that.
And it became a massive debate
I'm glad I haven't
on
encountered
whether he
this.
shot
This sounds
first or
dumb.
last.
Basically,
Yeah,
just
it's just-
George Lucas edited the scene to change the timeline of events.
Oh. When did I unlock the ability to bless an item? What the fuck?
Achoo?
Achoo!
Bless you. How do you... Oh,
Yeah, I can just...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, just
Blessing,
look at the bottom of your inventory. There should be new
Yeah.
buttons.
Oh, that's where the fragments come in.
Yeah.
handy.
So red buffs damage.
Oh.
What color is this? Orange, the legendary color. Buffs crit damage. Blue buffs armor. Green buffs health. And this little triangle shit doesn't do anything here. Okay. And then what's this thing? This other thing doesn't do anything. Interesting.
Oh, that's probably for armor and something else.
I don't know. I'm looking at
The coin
everything.
seems to be gold.
Everything
though.
has the same.
I just
Mag
blessed
as hell.
everything with damage.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother upgrading everything, cause like, do I need to? We don't die.
Well,
it's
something to
easy.
use- something to use the fragments on, I guess.
It is.
So
something to
apparently,
use them
blue
on.
just gives you more armor.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
said. Nerd.
I want one that gives me more damage over time, and apparently the other two things I can't slot into this weapon.
Yeah, no,
That's it.
they don't do anything. Yeah, it's just damage, crit, armor, health. Then there's another button down there that says make an offering, and I don't really understand what that... I guess that's how you bless. Guess that's the bless button. Interesting.
I'm gonna make my shirt do more damage. Throw everyone off.
Just see a high
I
elf
find it
running
weird that
around
they
sort of
never
shit.
introduced this mechanic. It's just randomly fucking here. Just out of nowhere.
Okay, so apparently that blessing didn't work. How do I confirm? Oh, does make an offering actually just make it work or something?
I assume make an
Yeah.
offering is the confirmation.
Yep.
That is just weird.
It is weird, yeah. Pretty weird.
Well, and your equipment gets a nice little glow to it on
Yeah.
the icons. And
I feel like we just level up so quick and get new gear so quick anyway that I don't need to upgrade anything.
I'm just doing it to waste time.
I feel like we don't earn these gems fast enough to bother wasting it right now. I don't know if I'll ever need to use it, but... Alright. Can I talk to the guy?
Sure.
You're back. Were you successful? Do you have the map?
See for yourself.
No, we left it behind. We'll be right back.
Truly, you are a gift from the gods. I need some time to study the map before I can give you the information you need. Return to
the
me
map.
when you are ready to risk the forest once more.
Woo! Level up.
You just went return to me when you level up.
Fragment bartering unlocked. Is this
That's
where
the
they teach
trade
us?
thing, I think.
No, they didn't teach me anything. Let's see. How does
Bet
this
your
work?
trade's open now.
Yep, trade is open.
And it's basically just exchanging.
Yeah, I can put 2 different gems in here and then spend money to get one primarily and then another one secondarily. I guess? No. Wait, no. No, that's not what this is. Am I turning one gem into another gem?
Yep, that's it. Exactly
Okay.
it.
I see. So it's not money related then.
When you confirm it, you can actually change the color of the gem you change it to.
I don't need to confirm it to do that. I can change it just with the arrows.
Well, for the left one, you can change the arrows, but when you confirm...
No, I can change the arrows on the right one too. Whenever I want.
I can't on controller. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, you're using a different input than us. Of course it's going to work different. The chance... We already learned your UI is, like, massively different than ours. The chance of anything you discover being true for us is very low. They had to change things because controller can't do stuff.
I'm going to trade everything into red gems because I just want
Damage. Just pure damage.
Yeah. Because why the hell not?
I'm just going to keep everything for now. That's what I'll do, I guess. So what the fuck? I guess money's just to go to the tower and then the boss rush then, and maybe it's to start a relic hunt. You spend money to earn the ability to do the better versions of grinding, I guess. Also, when I speak louder, there's a little bit of me being able to hear myself through your mic. Just a little bit.
Damn it.
Yeah, it just costs money to do the boss rush. It costs money to do the Tower of Chaos. Probably costs money to do a relic hunt, and that's where the money goes, I guess. That's all money is for, is unlocking grinding. It's weird. Usually you grind for money. You don't use money to unlock grinding. Alright, can I speak to the guy?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Almost done. I'm good.
Sorry, Pilgrim, I've spoken already.
Time is running short, friend Erlanger. What can you tell me?
Well,
about the
that's a nice little glitch. I got the thing of this item has been blessed, and then when you initiate the cutscene, all the dialogue box is there, but the dialogue's gone, and I hear them talking.
Oh, that. Well, I've got the location narrowed somewhat.
But I just see
Within a
this item
few
has been
square
blessed.
miles, more or less.
You promised you could tell us where to find the key.
I didn't say I could do it immediately. This map is ancient. It refers to landmarks that don't exist anymore.
Also a nice twinkle.
These things take time.
You must work faster, Erlanger. Is there any way to speed up the process?
Well, more reference materials would help. I know of a cache of books hidden in the ruins that could be useful, but...
It's in a dangerous part of the forest.
That's not techless.
Yes.
Fine.
Why did I see
I'll
techless?
bring you the books.
What the hell? Alright, we gotta get him some books. Before we go do that, though, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will BRB. I'm back.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Are we ready to go?
I am. I don't know about DK though.
DK. Look at this little thing. Take that as a no.
He's dead, Jim.
Wonder what level we'll actually get up to by the time we win everything. Because I think the base game was 4 chapters. And this is already chapter 3. And then there's a chapter 5, which is paid. And a chapter 6, which was strangely free. Jesus. Are you amused?
I'm always amused.
Are you? All the time? Forever?
Yeah. Yep.
You are never not amused?
It's my one emotion.
Is amusement an emotion?
Well, it's like a form of happiness, so I guess.
Is it? That's a good question. Let's quiz you on that.
Let's quiz you on that. Yeah, fucking waited for it.
What is an emotion?
Brain stuff.
Brain stuff. Interesting.
Amusement is an emotion with a positive valence, or valence, I don't know how to fucking say that word, and high physiological arousal. And there you go.
Okay.
It's associated with enjoyment, happiness, laughter, and pleasure.
Aha! I found the quote.
Aha.
There you go. I found the quote, and I found it also next to "Knowledge is power, guard it well," which is what he referenced.
Knowledge.
The quote is, "Thought begets heresy. Heresy begets retribution." There you go. Thought begets heresy. Heresy begets retribution.
I am back and in greater numbers.
I found the quote.
Okay, let's hear it.
Thought begets heresy. Heresy begets retribution.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Probably something an Inquisitor said. The reason I knew it is because it's from Dawn of War.
The that other quote I gave you was also from Dawn of War?
Yeah, it's actually listed here directly underneath that one. Like, it's literally the one I was thinking of, and then it's the one you said. And then under that, it's a small mind is a tidy mind.
Yeah. There we go.
This is one of Matt 9's favorite. Innocence proves nothing.
Yeah.
A small mind is easily filled with faith. Oh yes, this is a good one. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
Probably a lot harder for them to follow the chaos. Oh, by the way, that character that's on my thumbnail, kind of a funny story. Initially started as a corporate CEO. For our Cyberpunk game. And later, when I was playing D&D, I was playing as a fire wizard, and someone took the token, fire wizard. Anyway, someone took the token I usually use that looks kind of like my character, so I was like, I'll just use this corporate CEO, and I'll be so different, I'll be able to easily keep track of myself. In that game, I obtained a red hat, so I added this mage's hat to this token. And it's funny, the mage's character is ukulele, so I added ukulele to this thumbnail because I'm kind of playing as a fire wizard.
Fire what?
A fire mage.
Let's go.
You're a what?
A mage.
You're a what?
Yeah.
You gonna do spells and shit?
Yeah.
Do your mom.
You gonna get a pet owl that delivers your mail?
Sadly, no.
I never understood the wizards that got a fucking cat. What the hell's the damn cat useful for? The owl literally brings you mail. How are you gonna get your mail from a cat?
So ukulele has a familiar, but it's a flying cat, which makes a lot more sense.
Ukulele the game?
Ukulele is my character in D&D. Because I decided to pick a name that no one would, like, easily forget.
So you named yourself Tiny Guitar.
No one knows what that is, though, unfortunately. So none of the players just assume I just went with some sort of eccentric name.
Everyone fears Tiny Guitar.
Yeah.
Chest.
Well, it's funny is we have a bard, and the bard plays the bagpipes.
You should play you because you're a tiny guitar.
I mean, he has betrayed me, but never played me.
Just picks you up and starts strumming your hair.
Sadly, no. He has abandoned me. He saw that I was almost dead and decided to leave me by myself.
Oh my god, what the fuck? They have mounts now.
Where's our mount?
Even Resoula was upset about it.
Where's my mount?
Mount farming?
You have to play the new Pathfinder game to get a mount.
Is there a new one?
There's a second one, and it has a mount. I don't remember what it's called. The one that came out after Kingmaker.
Yeah. Wrath of the Righteous or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like
that one came with a actual class that specializes in mounted combat.
Ah.
Wow.
Like, you could choose to play as a class that specializes in mounted combat, which isn't something you could do in the first one. It's crazy.
DK.
Yeah.
None of the GPU developers are making high-end GPUs right now. For this next generation. Yeah, because it's all going to AI. How is that even gonna work? Our game's gonna
Wait.
start looking better if we go a whole generation where only like the low to mid end actually sees an upgrade.
Well, it's because the only upgrade we need, according to NVIDIA, is just more AI. You know.
Yeah, they're just improving all the upscaling technologies that use AI. That's how it's gonna work. We're just all gonna be forced to use AI upscaling now.
I mean, if you don't like it, NVIDIA could just like not let you buy their video card anymore. They don't have to let you own their cards.
I don't buy Nvidia cards.
I know.
If I was really rich, I would, because then I would just get whatever the best one is. But I'm not really rich, so I have to get the best bang for my buck. And that is AMD. But hey, Intel's trying their graphics cards again. They're rebuilding them from scratch because they admitted the first ones are garbage.
Well, it's like they could only play like specific games and like didn't have backwards compatibility, and that was the problem. Like they have massive performance issues with older games, which is odd.
That was
but
more
it's just
up to
because they
driver
haven't.
support though. Careful, that's boss direction. That's more just driver support in general.
Yeah. Oh gosh. So when you said careful, I thought you meant. I thought you were talking to me, so I went backwards, and that was the boss room.
Yes.
I did the exact same thing.
Oh, lag.
Yeah, no lag for DK, so DK's happy. Can't find my mouse, but you know, no lag. But you're also the host, so you're in charge of spawning shit.
I am just really curious though how graphics are going to improve in video games if we go an entire generation where the high end just doesn't get improved.
Actually,
because...
we need video games to not improve for a while.
Why? What?
Yeah. People want their high frame rates, so we need to dumb graphics down for a bit.
I think for frame rates, the thing that's really missing is engine support.
Well, also physics engines. Most physics engines can't go past a certain frames per second, regardless how much people... Like, people want physics engines to just work faster, but they can't. And so the way that most video game developers have chosen is just to remove all physics engines and just have everything as like canned animations, which is really depressing because that's backwards. We're going backwards to preserve frame rate.
What a weak boss that was. Or maybe it's because Pilgrim has like max damage upgrades. That might be part of it. Or it might be both. He's also in level 3 chaos, whatever the fuck mode, so.
I did like maximize my damage over time and fire damage. And every time I hit someone, I have a chance to generate more fireballs.
I got a lot of damage gems in guns.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
Where are we going this way, Pilgrim?
I don't know where Rez went. I was just running.
Went to the door.
I was going to tell you tab, but you know what upsets me is that tab doesn't work in the city.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, that really upsets me.
Oh, yeah.
I just kind of assumed Rez went this way.
I went to the door.
Oh, we're back in Slanesh territory.
Yeah.
He went to the way that was open.
I was talking to someone the other day, I don't remember who was really, really offended that I haven't had Wendy's in like many years. I don't remember who that was,
I've
though.
never been to a Wendy's.
I'm definitely not offended. I correlate Wendy's with wilted salads.
I forget who I was talking to. Someone was very offended that I haven't eaten Wendy's.
You never had a Wendy's? What? How could you not have had a Wendy's?
To me, Wendy's has better chicken than they do with beef. Oh, good.
Oh, that made me...
So Resoula gained an ability that flashbangs DK and blinds him temporarily in real life. That's great.
Flashbang.
Careful, Res. If you keep doing that, we're gonna have to rename you Billion.
What?
Billion? Because of all the flashbangs?
Yes.
Hilarious.
Yeah, that's my level 3 ability, is what I just did there.
Blinding DK in real life. Cool.
Wait, what? Where's the guy? Who do I, huh?
I figured you were selling things.
No, I'm trying to return to Erlanger, but I can't. I'm not able to speak to him. He doesn't work.
Uh-oh. Maybe leave the area and come back in.
That could be
That
it.
fixes it.
Well, I might as well do this first, because everybody always does this first.
May as well.
Crit damage.
I say it upsets me that my armor is like 260,000. I don't know if that was necessary.
My armor is 158,000.
Only?
Yeah.
Is that the defense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a
Mine's,
higher level than me,
286.
DK.
Mine's
Good
286,000.
Mine's 261,693. As I said, it's just a ridiculous number. It doesn't mean anything.
And
What
it's
are your
going up
attacks?
even faster. as time goes on.
7,537.
Mine is 27,625. Yeah, 625.
See, like, I don't bother so much with my attack anymore because everything is about increasing damage over time, and my damage over time is greater than my attack. Because that's
Funny,
all
'cause
that
I have a
matters
lot
to
of-
me.
I have a lot of resistance to damage over time.
Resistance?
Yes.
Now I have even lower defense because I changed things, so I have 142,000 now.
How
I
could you
gained
do
more
this to
attack.
yourself?
Well, I don't die
Yes,
anyway.
mhm.
I haven't used a heal potion all day.
I have, actually. But that was the time in which I was holding the entire, like, massive army by myself. That no longer happens.
Also, a lot of my like skills and stuff just go into my summons. Alright. That's set up. Yes. Can't go that way. I have to literally leave through the teleport and then come back.
Okay.
Okay, so I just got to.
Oh, you know what? I turned the quest in. I moved to forward.
Well, probably because we all left and it was like a multiplayer bug and it was down to like one person. And me and Pilgrim both left, so you just went ahead and handed it in while we were trying to fix it.
Well, it got my cutscene working.
I don't have anything. I'm just running around. Because I was the last to leave. It was probably me leaving that made it work.
You're the one who's broken. Who knows?
Alright, well, I have no idea what he said.
You don't need to know.
I would like to know.
He said come back when it's ready. Now we can talk to someone else. Can you interact with them?
Yeah.
Where is Erlanger?
He left. Something about needing
According to a load screen, it looks like level 50 is the max, and then you get legend rank.
I need your help.
Or
From
something.
what I read, level 100 is the max.
Oh, well, I saw level 50 and then something about legend.
One of our hunting parties is overdue.
On
I'm afraid
the
something might
cutscene
have
before
happened to them.
this,
Could
on
you
the
go
load
and
screen.
take a
Sorry,
look?
not cutscene.
We're not here to be your nursemaid, Clemt. They're your people. Deal with the problem yourself.
Have you no mercy, witch hunter? These people could be in danger.
Peace, friend. Tell me where your people went, and I will find them.
Yeah. Okay, so 100 skill points is the cap. Not level, it's skill points. Max at 100. And there is a legendary 100 level cap. Whatever that is. Wait, no, someone else just said 410. I don't know. You'll find out soon. Shrug. Let's go.
You are nothing but filth.
You are nothing but filth. Mercenary. This is usually nothing special. Usually.
Oh.
Treasure chest over here.
Oh, my camera. Open 50
My camera didn't
chests.
shift at all.
My camera did.
It shifted on my way back down for what? Not
Maybe you just
excessively. It was
moved too
very
quickly.
It was very soft. You move a lot faster than I can walk. Burn the forest.
So all they drop for a lot of the time is just like a bunch of exotics. Probably due to loot quality bonuses.
Oh, I need to focus.
I get a nice little movement bonus every time I roll, but it only lasts for 3 seconds, so...
Oops.
This is a big loop-de-loop. You're dead. It's a big old loop-de-loop. Alright, I'm not following you there. So
I was just wondering what DK
random
was doing.
loot.
I found Resoula. We're saved.
I mean, you found me.
I found you. I had to hit tab to find you.
I'm not that hard to find.
Yes, you actually are. You like physically
No.
disappear off of my minimap. And even with tab, I can't find you sometimes. Like, what you'll do is you'll do a roll, and then you just disappear. Like, you just, like, what do you call it? Lag off of my screen, you just physically disappear. I see you go into the roll animation, and then you're just gone. And I don't know what direction you actually went sometimes. It's hilarious. And so I just guess.
That's funny.
This reminds me of another time this actually happened.
All this random ass loot everywhere.
Nope, I'm level 50.
Good job, mercenary.
Now, yeah, okay, so I'm level 50, and now I have a legend level.
You're legendary level 0.
Yep.
How does it make you feel to be a 0?
I really wish my pet
Legendary.
actually auto-collected loot for me.
I'm level 1.
What do you think this is? Torchlight? You're now legendary level 1. 2. Oh my god.
Level 2.
Why, why does it go so fast?
I'm only level 47.
Level
3.
I guess I'm like the whole stats have changed back. Stats. Yeah, I got like 7k into the next level.
These slaves are mine now. They
I should have saved my bloodlust for this.
I think that's the way that we're supposed to go.
Makes sense.
As you will. In time. Take her.
He's running. He's leaving. Oh, 47.
Find my first heroic item.
Ooh.
I guess because I'm a legend now, I can.
I don't know.
Heroic shit? Yeah.
Who knows? I don't. Why did everyone here just spawn in and die? Oh, because DK's here.
Yeah, I required level 50 for the heroic.
Good job, mercenary.
powerful.
You deserve a heroic. Jesus.
Oh, I think heroic is like a special weapon. Damage over time is increased in cooldown. Okay, cool.
Sounds like DK's kind of weapon.
Damage over time is increased and cooldowns are reduced for each burning enemy within a certain radius. In addition, dealing fire damage has a chance to create a fiery explosion that leaves persistent fiery area on the ground for a few seconds which burns enemies. Literally decay.
Yeah, you're just making him jealous, bro.
Well, get to level 50.
Okay.
Do better.
Okay.
Or,
I'll just do that.
Did we go through the gold door yet?
Yeah.
I have not, because I'm coming back for that treasure chest. That boss. See, I assumed you needed to go the opposite way of the boss to explore. I didn't realize that that was the exit. So.
They've been doing this thing a lot where they put a boss right there. They ask us to leave the forest, so I just went there because I knew they would just move us somewhere else to leave the forest after, and it was probably the way we were going anyway because it already happened so many times. It's like, alright, whatever, fuck it. Damn, I like this set bonus. Damage taken minus 10%. If only. If only. If only. Trail of Poisonous Wake. Taunts all enemies within a certain radius. Why on earth would I want it to do that? What the fuck?
That'd be something that I would like.
Yeah, I was
actually.
like, why the fuck would I want to taunt? What?
Man, we're just now DK just needs to get something that you would like, and we got the whole.
Ooh, summon creatures, deal more damage, more health. Chance to heal all players with each hit? Why am I just discovering this? Hold up. Oh my god, that is so good. I had no idea I had this. Another 30% damage on my summons right now. It could go up probably. 50% maximum health to... Okay, I'm starting to hear myself echo more. Oh. What was I reading? Does the level 3 one heal? Okay, the level 3 one does not heal. It increases damage cumulatively. Okay. I wish I knew I had this a while ago. This is good. This is very good. Poison damage is increased. How much of my damage is even poison? Good question, mercenary. You deserve an answer, but you're not getting one. Alright, well, no more roll bonus for me. Instead, massive damage, etc. bonus to my summons. What on earth are you doing?
Throwing fire.
Going over here. Final one of these. I have to work my way down here again. Which can boost damage even more. I'm gonna do that. There you go. I've gotten rid of my small summons again for more bonuses. Mostly to my big summons. I already have 85 points. When you're at level 50, do you have 100 points just like that?
In what?
100 skill points?
Available?
Yeah.
No, I have 2.
Oh, well, I mean total. Like...
Total?
Yeah.
I don't know. 74.
You only have 74 skill points?
Yep.
Why do I have 85? You're a higher level than me.
Probably just different skill set. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense because you earn them from levels and quests.
How many does DK have?
I don't know.
85.
Okay, so I have the same amount as you. That makes more sense.
Okay, so why do I have 74?
Did you not catch up all the way when you went back?
No, I couldn't catch. I didn't catch up all the way. I just got.
That's
the god
probably
skills.
why.
Could be
So,
that.
so you're probably not actually completing anything still.
No, because what's the point?
Because some of the skill points come from quest rewards.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
This is gonna be interesting to min-max then. If I can only get 15 more points, then I'm very low on points. I may not really get to use that skill. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll figure it out as I get more. But I am definitely starting to feel the skill point limit. Definitely. What is a shrimp nacho, Lane?
Well, it's not mine.
Shut up. Donate 8,000 crowns. Scrolls of the Elders. Good job, mercenary. Here's a reward. Wow. I don't know what my reward is. Like regular nachos, but with shrimp. Like shrimp, like on top of the nachos? Let's see. You do 5%. Wait, what? Wait, what? Enemy champions deal less damage and take more damage. What are champions? What's an enemy champion? What does that mean?
I assumed a named enemy.
Oh, maybe. Damn, one of these can give 10% damage buff? Holy shit. Stronger potions. How the hell do you get this? And then invasion skills. Interesting. Hi, T. How's it going? General skills. What is this
Hi,
one? Grants
T.
invulnerability a few seconds when health is low? That's hot. Holy shit, dude. There's one thing here called Hero of the Desert. Increases primary attributes 10% damage, minus 10% damage taken, 10% max health, 10% counterattack damage, 10% crit hit damage, 10% maximum energy, 10% movement speed. What the fuck? This is from that DLC, I think. We'll see it when we see it. Alright, we good to talk to the guy?
Yes?
DK?
Sure.
Okay.
I bring sad tidings, Klimt. I found your people, but Skraeling got to them first.
He killed them?
They aren't suffering anymore. That's all that matters.
They are dead now. If it matters, their end was swift and painless.
What?
Sometimes I think that's the best
What?
any of us can hope for in this accursed place.
What?
Oh gosh. Okay.
My audio
Switch
got
the conversation to
completely
art.
desynced. And I started hearing like someone else's character talk. That was weird. Is that the
Okay.
real E.T.?
I got 2 lines of dialogue.
Oh hey, there's another dialogue.
Elessa, where have you been? I have exciting news.
You know the location of the key.
Yes, the elves hid it inside a monument deep in the forest. The books you recovered provided the crucial information. It's really quite a fascinating story. Would you like to hear it?
Perhaps later. Tell me about the key.
Well,
No, I want to hear the story.
Yeah. Yeah, where's the story button?
I don't know its exact location, but I can give you a general area to search in.
That's all I need. Thank you, friend Erlanger.
I want to hear the story. Let me hear the story.
He said it was a funny story, too.
Yeah. What a ripoff, game. Let me hear the story.
I think he needs to go to the buyer.
Is nothing but filth.
Exactly.
Filth. Summon. Summon.
I love how you're quoting everyone but your own.
Well, mine isn't entertaining.
Nope.
The most entertaining part about it is that when I use it, it blows your fucking eardrums out.
You are nothing but filth.
I don't even have it equipped.
You are nothing but filth.
You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but filth. Yeah, I don't even have mine equipped.
The idea that you can only have one is hilarious.
I have like
Well,
two
you're gonna be so
technically.
strong.
Like I got.
Come on. I've more than enough arrows for each of you.
That's not
Okay, you're
entertaining at
blasting my
all.
eardrums now.
I never miss my target. I never miss my target.
I'm gonna wave my finger of no, no.
I never
This is my
miss
no-no
I'm
square,
gonna
I
wave
guess.
my guns of no.
I never miss my target. I never miss my target.
Now this is the clock of fire.
Miss my target. I never miss my target. I never miss my target.
I never miss my target.
This one's a little
I
more
think
entertaining.
that's the most. Yeah, I think that's the most annoying one. So it's probably the
I
best.
never miss my target. I never miss my target.
You are nothing but
Never
filth.
miss my target.
You know what?
You are
You know what?
nothing
Doing
but
the taunts repeatedly reminds me of.
What?
Nothing but filth.
Are there like actors going up and trying to do their lines?
Yeah.
You are nothing but filth.
I
You
never miss
are
my
nothing but filth. You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but
Yeah.
filth.
Until they get the one the director's happy with. What the fuck? There was a horn thing just like flipping around, doing a bunch of weird shit.
I never miss my target. I never miss my target.
You are nothing but filth.
Never miss my target.
I never miss, guys.
You are nothing.
You are nothing but filth. What a rude high elf. Whoever could have thought a high elf would be rude.
You are nothing but
I'm level 11.
You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but
The first video game, I'm gonna specify video game, you know, not movie or book, that I ever saw a high elf in was Warlord's Battle Cry.
I love that game.
Those high elves are assholes. As they should be, but you know.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, I was
here.
checking back here. To make sure nobody dashed down here and killed a bunch of enemies and left a bunch of loot
I was
somewhere.
right behind you.
That doesn't mean you didn't do it earlier.
I didn't do it earlier. I was right behind you the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably, like, for me, it's probably, you know, one of the Lord of the Rings movie games that released. I played the shit out of those on the old PlayStation. Long
I
before
always wanted to
Lotro.
play the one that was based on Battlefront.
The first elf I ever knew was Legolas. He's General Elf.
For me, it's either... Well, Legolas... you mean... He comes after... what's his name? Aedor? Something with an E.
Yeah, whoever the first elf was in
Yeah, in
first,
Rivendell.
like, the first time an elf popped up.
Wait, no, it's not even him. It's the girl. No, it is him because he's at the beginning of the movie, fighting the battle. Starts with an E. What's his name? E.T., you know Lord of the Ring things. What's his name? Aeodor... Ao... 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 Ao?
Ayo.
What's the name of the guy?
I
The
can hear
Rivendell
the
elf? E.T. 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 Elrond? Thank you. Elrond, there you go. And then I think it's Elwyn is his daughter. There's problem. What? I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in years. I haven't played Lotro in years. I haven't even played Middle Earth in years. How am I supposed to remember Elrond? It's an elf. All their names sound the same.
Except Legolas.
Elrond,
When I
Elwyn.
played,
Arwen, see, how am I supposed to remember this? It's just, it all sounds the same to me.
yeah,
Arwen sounds like Arwen.
when I ended up playing Lord of the Rings D&D, and I was the dungeon master,
D&D's
I
nuts.
realized I knew nothing about Lord of the Rings. So apparently all I had done is briefly read like
do.
a tiny bit of the books and read mostly the movies.
I always get annoyed how the movies don't explain the fact that when they get on the boats at the end, that those are actually special magical elven boats that when they get to a certain part of the ocean, they will then ascend from the ocean and start going like in a straight line, you know, because the world is not flat, it's like a sphere. Well, they're gonna go in a straight line as if it was flat, and they're gonna go into the fucking sky until they get into space and enter a different dimension, and that's where the Undying Lands are. Why do they not explain that in the movie?
Because that sounds horrendous.
Because it doesn't have a bearing.
Don't go this way.
Why don't they just get into a rocket ship and leave?
Go back. Go back.
I was trying to go
doesn't
back,
exist.
but I was in a
Yeah,
waiting for other players.
And the reason why that's the case is because the world used to be flat, but as a reward to the elves, one of the gods made the world not flat anymore and took the Undying Lands, which you used to just sail to, but you needed a special boat to get there, and moved it to a completely different dimension, and now only the elves could actually get to that dimension. It's a
With
lot
that
more
boat
context than
rocket
is
ship thing?
necessary. I think it's completely necessary. I also think it's very necessary to include the fact that Gandalf is actually an angel, one of several sent by this god, and is literally unkillable as a result, because this god can just bring him back to life as much as it wants. Like, this is not really delved into. He does get revived, but they don't fucking explain it at all. It's like, oh, my time here is not done yet. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't tell me
Just time is not
anything.
done.
Tell me about the whole history about how I think it was 3 of them, like the 3 angels got sent down and what they did. Tell me about them. I want to know
That
about
would be
them.
another that'd probably be another trilogy of movies set. in
Yeah,
3
that would be
hours
good.
at
Let's
time.
see it. See, I know a decent amount about Lord of the Rings. This is why I can't be bothered to remember Elwyn, Arwind. I intentionally messed that up to piss off you two. But still, the point stands.
Edward.
I remember the names in Narnia better. Edmund, Peter, Susan, Lucy. Much easier.
Ah yes, the really special elves like Lucy and John.
Like, I can remember anything that sounds like a white person's name, basically. You're welcome, E.T. This is what friends do.
I don't know. Names like LaQuisha are pretty memorable.
I can't. There is no market in the entire world where it makes any sense to actually, name a video game character Lakeisha. Because the dominant demographics of North America do not use this as a naming scheme. Asia does
Or
not
China.
use this as a naming scheme. Europe does not use this as a naming scheme. Not even Africa uses this as a naming scheme. There is no market in the world where any majority would understand the name Lakeisha. Which is probably why there aren't any video game characters I've ever seen named Lakeisha.
No, Laquisha.
It doesn't matter. I don't need to know that. That's not my market. And this is also why I think more Asian games that get ported need to stop naming characters like, what's a Japanese name, for example, or you know, a Chinese one like Zhao. Like don't name someone Zhao. What the hell's a European or an American or a South American or whatever gonna know Zhao means? Name him Paul. Name him Antonio. You know? Localize your shit. Thank you. It sounds like the curse word Stitch used at the beginning of Lilo and Stitch. I haven't seen that in forever. I don't remember it.
Laquisha.
I actually had someone in class called Lakeisha.
Oh,
I don't think I've actually run into that in real life.
I live in Australia. We have Aboriginal names for.
I've been teleported. What
He
the fuck?
teleported me into him, and that was a terrible decision because I just made.
I found a heroic item. Am I level 50?
The rune stone and escape.
Am I level 50? Yeah, I got a heroic red item. Why is it so much better? What the f- It's level 49 though, so you don't need to be level 50. Dude, that is ridiculously better than what I had before. It's not even close. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, you guys are both legendary rank. I'm the only one that's not legendary rank, but I have my first heroic.
Yay.
Don't you mean gay?
No, I mean yay.
I'm back.
I got my second heroic.
What is this? So, does this have another stat on it? It does. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just a lot of armor. Jesus Christ.
I got no heroics. I'm sorry, no legendaries. I'm depressed.
You better be.
You better be depressed.
You
Don't you know it's a sin to not be depressed?
It's good to know.
Yeah, you better start.
It is. It is good to know. You know what else is good to know?
Your mum?
That could have a lot of different meanings. If we go with the olden version of to know, then it suddenly has a different meaning.
Am I wrong?
I don't know if I can answer that.
Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I mean, someone knew my mom, and now we got a Resoula, so I mean, I guess it's pretty good.
Gross.
Donation. Because who would sell something? Hey, now I almost have 200. Oh, now I have about 200,000 defense. Defense?
Why don't you take the D gate?
The what?
D gate. Don't take defense, take the gate.
The what?
The wizard. You're the what?
This is good. Very good. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Art thou ready?
No,
Ooh.
I'm still
Skills.
cycling through loot.
How dare you?
God skills. God skills.
Mm.
God skills.
Stretch.
God skills.
Ah.
God skills.
Your mom's a gods. Oh,
What?
gods. Gods.
What?
Oh. What?
I got an achievement saying I bought all rewards on the God skill tree.
Oh, good job.
But I don't?
I don't know if that's even possible, actually.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it's the important abilities, or you filled up on that.
Maybe he's out of
I
favor
have
points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more
Please stop.
abilities I can grab.
Okay.
Only 10.
I thought this was gonna like count up way higher. I was like, please stop. What are you doing? What- How high is this number gonna go? I don't know how big of a nerd I feel like right now. I'm guessing that you feel like...
A woman?
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
That's a song lyric, by the way.
Let's go with that.
Man, I feel like a woman.
All right, we ready?
But she's on fire. Yeah.
I am ready.
Did you find it? Did you find the key?
Naturally. It was right where you said it would be.
I knew it! Oh, if those fools back at the university...
And also, in my
alone could
experience,
see me now.
E.T. sounds like a nerd.
I need to research the finer aspects.
She is, kinda.
There you go. She wear glasses like a nerd.
She wears blue light glasses like a nerd.
Aha!
I am legendary level 6. I was just level 49, now I'm legend 6. I just broke the button off my pants. To be fair, it wasn't on there very well.
Legend level 6.
I am legend level 6.
I see what it means. It's because he spent the maximum amount of his god points that he'll ever get.
I just got that achievement too. That's exactly what I expected. Yeah. Well, that's good. This perfectly worked out to me getting like a lot of the abilities I wanted, but not perfectly worked out to getting all of the abilities I wanted. But this is the max amount of points, so this is what I have to live with, I guess. Well, that is the max god points. The fish event last time I first saw is Frodo. He's through the ring of the fire. Says it's over. It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo, it's over now. Does that make you a nerd, or does it mean you like Lord of the Rings? I don't know how high or low the bar is to being a nerd anymore.
Lord of the Rings is pretty nerdy.
You know what else is nerdy?
Especially if you know... not my mum. My mum is definitely not a nerd.
Ah, damn.
Ah, drat.
Ah, drat. Ah, darn it. Gosh.
Dag nabbit.
Dag nabbit, blimey.
Blimey.
Blimey. Oh man, this is rough. 'Cause I really wanted this skill, honestly. I don't have enough points. I need more points. What kind of monster limits points like this? I'll tell you what kind of monster. I can't tell you, so just make something up by yourself.
What? I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay, Star Wars D&D sound pretty nerdy to myself. Well, compared to a normie, then yeah, you're a pretty big nerd.
Anyone who plays D&D is a nerd.
Yeah. I thought it was a
So that's
key.
easy
I don't know. Ever since 5th edition, do you know how many normies play D&D? I hear someone say, I play D&D now. I'm like, oh, so you're pretending you're a nerd. I see. You're a fake nerd. I don't ever hear any real nerd say I play D&D anymore. I just hear a bunch of normies and women.
E.T. Oh, sorry, bad cough.
It's literally all I ever hear. Everybody except DK, who like hosts it, and it was like part of his job or something. Everybody else I know that tells me, "Oh, I play D&D," is a woman. And can a woman really be a nerd? Come on. Like, I'm not so sure about that.
ET's. That means either ET is either not a nerd or not a woman.
It's funny, is I used to play the old Neverwinter Nights, like the PC game, and I remember the cleric having a cantrip that heals, and then D&D 5th edition, there isn't. That's just weird to me. As a wizard, I've been doing more healing than when I was a cleric.
Shut up. Not you, DK. The other guy.
I did say I'd say it every time.
Shut up. A what? You're a what?
I have never played D&D. I've sat through one session of D&D.
D&D's nuts.
Shut up.
I'll be honest with you. It's one of those things where each D&D, the DM style is usually very different between DMs, and some people don't like specific DM styles.
I don't mind this.
I liked every D&D 3rd edition game I ever played. I tried someone like DMing a 5th edition D&D thing one time, and somehow I made the guy like so self-conscious that he just refused to continue it. Because I kept asking questions because not a lot of things made sense to me because I didn't know anything about 5th edition. And so I just kept asking questions like, doesn't it go like this? And this made him so self-conscious, he just stopped.
You gave him the worst debuff.
Damn, this is... I can't get the build I want with these points, bro. This sucks. Ooh,
Yeah, the one thing I dislike about Dungeons and Dragons is a lot of the magic systems don't quite make a lot of sense.
Dungeon and Dragon D's.
You're a what?
But
The time has come, Erlanger. Tell me how to use the key.
You ask so many questions. Are you judging me? I like to know things.
The process is somewhat complicated.
Sometimes I just ask ET a question while she's DMing an event, and she's like, why are you like this? I'm like, well, how am I supposed to respond to this if I don't have this answer?
so, like, I DM'd a Lord of the Rings game with my boss, Hassan, and some other people. Sometimes my supervisor when he showed up. And the frustrating thing about the D&D 5th edition for Lord of the Rings, one of the most advanced spells that you could use once a day was to put out a light. You could snuff out a candle that is a couple of feet away from you.
That's bad.
And that was like an advanced magic spell. And that was kind of, as a DM, that was the most frustrating thing. So I introduced Orcish magic, and Orcish magic was throwing grenades.
I'll turn off the lights.
And don't do anything foolish.
Because gunpowder I knew existed in some capacity.
in written RP, you have to know what you're allowed to do. At least, you know, in a Star Wars written RP. Because there's lore that you have to adhere to. And sometimes rules. And if you don't know the lore and the rules, how can you adhere to them?
To quote DK, knowledge is power.
Guard it wisely.
No, just knowledge is power.
Thought begets heresy. Heresy begets retribution.
See, that's why I don't think.
I'm a very laid-back DM.
Why I like co-DMs. I don't stress out that much when someone asks me a question, personally.
I will sometimes do a complete session with no prep time whatsoever, and I just let the players take me on whatever adventure they take me on.
Okay.
Until they do something so horrible that I have to design a battle map for.
Do either of you actually know what legend levels do?
No idea.
Okay, that's what I feared. Warhammer, Chaosbane, Legendary. Speaking of asking questions, Legendary level.
As long as you don't ask me too many questions within too little time.
They quoted How I Met Your Mother in this post where they introduced them. Legendary rank system gives level 50 players 6 new passive skills. Each passive has 2 influencing factors, strength and proc chance. That doesn't tell me a lot. Wait, so we have new passives that we don't know about?
I bet they're further down in the skill
So
tree.
find these passives. Where are they? Where's my passives? Where's my legendary passives? How does this work? What is it? 6 new passive skills. Maybe it's the general skills?
Well, I don't know how you do it, but for me, there's a legendary rank thing that you can look at.
Uh-huh.
And
Where?
it has points available. I don't know. It's different UI, I think.
I found it. It's under status. It's under status. I see it. I love how they don't ever tell you these things are fucking here. You just have to discover it. Legendary Rage. Damaging enemy chance to trigger a damaging explosion around the enemy. This sounds like it has nothing to do with Rage. Legendary Reinforcement. Oh god. This reminds me of ESO's endgame leveling system that it used to have. Increased damage dealt, reduced damage taken by all players for a few seconds. Endurance. Chance to reduce damage taken for a few seconds. Enemies deal less damage for a few seconds. Yeah. Legendary Healing. Using a skill that consumes energy has a chance to heal all players within a certain radius. Legendary Punishment. Damaged enemies have a chance to take more damage for a few seconds. Okay.
I'm grabbing Legendary Rage.
I'm just doing that too.
So I don't think any of these other ones matter to me.
Yeah, we don't die. The healing one could be neat, but we don't die. So you have to split it between chance and then total damage dealt as well.
Oh my gosh, the chance is 3%.
Yeah, this can go up quite a bit. So we gotta keep earning the points. Warhammer, Chaosbane. Max legendary points. Is there a max? 200 in each legendary passive, and the first one is unlimited. What? That doesn't make sense.
Okay. So we can get a lot of points in, though, at least.
At least it's not something I have to equip.
Seems...
But why is it just not a tab in the skill tree?
It seems...
Why is it in the status screen?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. All legendaries have a skill cap of 200, 100 to chance and 100 to effect, except first legendary, who have not max on effect. That's weird. Okay. So basically, I guess the legendary rage can go like infinitely, but the rest of them max out at 100 and 100. Good to know. All right. Now I have that information. Where the hell are you guys?
We're waiting for you patiently.
Just chilling.
Oh, I just got here and leveled up. Nice.
Nice.
I'm now level 10. By the way, who's going to be playing the other? Who do we have for the other Warhammer ARPG?
Well, I haven't asked anybody, literally just you, so.
Pilgrim, do you have that game? Would you be willing to play it? Martyr.
I'll give it a look.
It's this, but 40k, and apparently a lot better.
I am down. I don't mind a bit of 40k massacring.
All right. If you can tell me, if you can confirm that your computer can run it, I will gladly purchase it for you.
He has my old PC. My old PC can definitely run it. He doesn't literally have my old PC, but I designed his PC, and it's roughly equivalent to my old PC. Because he kept asking for basically all the same parts I had.
Yeah, if you ever want to know that I can run it, just ask Res.
Yeah, just ask me, because I literally know everything in his PC.
You basically designed it.
No, I did design it.
No, the designers designed it.
No, the designers designed the parts inside it. I designed that PC in particular.
You designed the designers.
No, their parents designed them.
Did they like draw a blueprint and say we're gonna make this specific kid?
Yes.
Yes.
Designer babies. I want him to have blue eyes. I want him to not develop facial hair until he's exactly 32. I'll give him 1 year, and then when he's 33, make him go bald.
Counterpoint, no, don't make it a full beard, make it a neck beard.
And then he goes bald at 33. At 34, make it so the beard only comes in extremely patchy after that point. Just to fuck with him.
He's a middle-aged, balding neckbeard person.
I feel so certain that this will happen one day.
Give him depression.
I think that might count as like child abuse. I don't think that'll be legal.
I want my kid to be depressed. Well, you're going to jail.
Yeah. That sounds like grounds for child abuse. You're going to jail. Goodbye.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's already legal.
Well, I mean, you made him balding and gave him a neck beard, and basically made him.
That's just an aesthetic choice.
34. I'd be depressed.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be such a little bitch.
Maybe you should give me a better beard.
Maybe you should be happy what God gave you, and God gave you a parent that
God.
picked these specific traits for you.
What is God to a non-believer?
Salvation.
I don't believe it.
Small.
What
was the
to an
quote?
unbeliever, he's a parrot.
What was the quote? Blessed be the mind too small for doubt.
Isn't that just a compliment to me?
Well, until you realize that thought begets heresy, and heresy begets retribution.
I love that. I love that. That's like the best backtrack statement to ever say. Every time you lose a comment, you're like, well, you're thinking. So,
Yeah, well, you're thinking, and that's heretical, so you're gonna die now.
you're wrong, and you're a heretic.
Yeah, yeah. Stop thinking. Stop. Don't do that. Don't ask questions. Just do what you're told. That's it.
No,
Well, then you're a
I
heretic.
embrace chaos.
DK, kill him. Oh, someone
I'm
went the way to go.
Excuse me.
Last.
Ah,
Stay
you meant...
back.
did
This shouldn't take long.
Someone. Oh God. What?
I went upstairs.
I went to your
Apparently
mom's
that's where I
house.
meant to go.
I got too close to the door. I take some blame on that one.
I had a cutscene where he was talking, and I just had a dude chilling next to me. Select next to me.
Woo.
And is he dead yet?
Slay the unbeliever.
No.
Do not let her defile the sacred garden.
This doesn't look like a
Slaughtered.
sacred garden.
I'll defile your mom.
Gross.
Well, someone had to.
On a Wednesday.
Today's not Wednesday.
Hashtag not my
This morning
business.
feels so good. The responsibility I have is D&D today. Yes. Is that a
That sounds like too much
responsibility?
responsibility.
Is you the host? You the host?
Sounds like too much responsibility.
Sounds like too much.
Yeah, I have anxiety. That's a lot of responsibility.
Done it! The path to the temple is clear.
Go on, Elf. I'll stay here with Erlanger while you confront
How's this guy not
Skraeling.
dead yet?
If he is like the others, he will be wielding a chaos relic of great power.
Are we already at the end of
Once
this
it's
chapter?
engaged with, leave the relic to me.
We're already at the end of this chapter.
I think ET will enjoy this cyberpunk reference from our D&D cyberpunk game. I had a player who basically told me they were going to leave for a while to deal with some work stuff. So, like, I kind of separated them from the game. Apparently, I finally have a ready screen. I've never seen this button before.
We've seen it once before.
Yeah, once.
So it's not like the game is consistent with that. And so finally, when they came back, I basically had them shot and thrown into a hospital. I had them wake up, and in their inventory, I told them that they should check their character sheet because I ported their character over, and they should see if there's anything missing or changed or altered. And I gave them like a good 10-15 minutes to do this. And they said, no, everything looks fine. And then like 30 minutes later, they go, wait a minute. My armor says there's a bomb attached to it. And I was like, oh, yeah. And finally, they decide to alert someone. They were going to alert someone about this to get help. They found there was a bomb strapped to it. So what they chose to do was instead spend 2 hours in-game ordering a sandwich. And then finally decided to call. And they're a police officer. And they chose to not call their station or their team or anything like that. They called 911 for whatever reason. So I threw out this like Chad guy who would talk to him about exercise.
And all things are possible. I am an Azrai.
And the player, he then accused me of power gaming. That was my favorite thing, is being accused of power gaming, because he's so used to text-based RPGs, he's not used to a DM being there.
He just tried to recruit us for Slanesh.
I don't know.
My
And the
character
other-
just went heretic diet.
The other players basically just told him, look, you should be happy that he was nice enough not to kill you for spending 2 hours trying to order a sandwich after you found a bomb on yourself.
What the fuck was this fight? Why was that so easy?
Probably because of massive damage.
Why was that so easy?
The gauntlet is not for the likes of you, Elf. Only an iron will and a cold heart can resist its temptations. Let me deal with it.
By the spirits of the wood, take it away. I want no part of it.
Congratulations.
When they got
Skipped
shot,
ahead.
someone in the hospital actually was one of the nurses was in fact a assassin.
You have done well.
And when he noticed that his order didn't come in correctly, he complained, like
You
about
keep
the bread
skipping
or
ahead.
something. And I
Somewhere close.
Like,
Screaming.
someone
and I
keeps
had one of the
skipping all of
nurses
these.
actually poison him. Kind of funny.
The first one I think might have been DK, and then the
No,
second one was.
I was sitting there with
I
a.
didn't.
I wasn't even done with the conversation.
I wasn't in the conversation, and I'm still in the conversation now, and it's saying other people are waiting for you.
Same here.
The old world will
It's just
soon
skipping
be
itself.
Oh, God.
mine.
Where did this lady come from?
Isn't it the person we're supposed to be fighting?
Maybe this was the
Oh
southern
yeah,
witch.
that's Harbinger.
She
That's
deceived
Harbinger.
me.
Yeah, her name is Hespeth
Harbinger
Bale
was
or
right
something.
before my eyes, and I never knew.
Oh, it was the guy?
There was no way you could have known, young Asrai.
Hmm?
The Harbinger is a sorceress of Tzeentch, the changer of ways.
So,
the
ET,
most
I actually had
enduring
multiple
Chaos
groups
God.
trying to
Her
assassinate
powers are
the
beyond
player,
mortal
and
ken.
that's kind of the idea. Is he had like
Even
the bad
so,
guys that were
I
coming
might
after him,
have
but he
seen through
actually
her spell,
like
but I was
when the
forced
police
to
station was
remain
being
with the
attacked,
Waystone. Perhaps she
one of
counted
the
on that.
executives of the police station
She
asked him
led
who was
us to
attacking,
Skraeling.
and instead of saying the
Why?
group that he
Oh, it
knew
makes
was
no
attacking, he
sense.
said the communist. Now I have the communist also trying to kill the player.
What?
It was Kessler who told us that the Harbinger was searching for a champion to lead Kul's horde. But what if that was a lie? What if she's been searching for these champions so she can eliminate her competition?
And using
Man, all these
us
cutscenes,
as
and I
the
see two
hunters.
heroics.
Now her rivals are dead, and she has collected their relics. There is no
Let me
one
pick
left
up my
to
red.
stop her now.
Except for me. She will pay for what she's done, High Lawmaster. I swear it. On the spirits of the forest. Only, how are we to find her now that Skraeling's dead? She's left no trail for us to follow.
There may be a way, but I dare not attempt it
So,
here.
which one?
We must
Oh,
return to
someone beat me
Nuln
to
at
it again.
once. Meet me at the Waystone when you are ready to depart, but make haste. I fear that Mac.
Well,
And
there's
I
I
one.
don't know who skipped or not because everything's saying waiting and other players are waiting for you.
Alright, so which person turned into the woman? Was it the scholar or was it the witch hunter?
I didn't see that part.
It was one of them turned into
I
the
have no idea
woman.
what happened because I was in like the first conversation sequence, the first words spoken, and then boom, the conversation ended.
I was also half listening to DK, so I kind of like was zoning out between the two conversations.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I
should've waited.
assume it's going to be that the dude that looks like a traitor. The guy that I said that sounds like Merlin. Whatever that guy's
What
name.
was the witch hunt? What was the witch hunter's name? Voss. Who's
Voss,
Kessler?
yeah.
Who's Kessler?
Kessler. I don't know.
Because they said it was Kessler.
The Force is playing matchmaker, Rez.
Okay.
Kessler was that.
Reach Kessler's lair.
You know, I still don't have any of those legendary items y'all keep getting. That's funny.
I got one. I got a ring and it has really weird effects, so I'm not using it.
I basically just got gray and blue, and a little bit of orange.
Not even a single legendary.
No.
Heroic. Sorry, heroic.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, all gear just comes in at level 50 now. So I have a feeling getting better gear is going to be a lot rarer now. What it seems like. More damage, more AP, cooldown reduction. Crit hit chance. Yeah, I think we're gonna reach a point now where gear numbers do not get much better, and this is where using gems and stuff will probably be pretty smart.
Maybe.
That is my assumption. Just to like get to level 50 and then you start min-maxing sets and gear and other stuff. That's what I think.
If you really need to.
Yeah, I don't know that we really need to, but you know, you never know.
I know that you never know until you know, you know?
I know.
I don't.
You know, huh? Damage,
You know,
quick chance, AP. I don't care about things that give me health. Really don't.
First time we're setting up skills outside of HQ. Setting up armor.
I used to do this just intermittently as we went through the levels. Oh, this is not too unusual behavior for me. Pop these out. Anyway, my first goal is just to get everything to level 50 and then go from there. Probably. But I think we won't be swapping things quite as often at this point. Yep. Bye-bye, Jacob! Bye-bye! So you're gonna be more specific with that, ET, or is that the whole story? Finish Act 3. Yep, that's what I figured. Quest XP. Gold crowns. Expeditions unlocked. Boss rush unlocked. Ah. Legendary Rage. Ah, that's it. Just Rage. Legendary Rage.
Rage. Shadow Legend.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
Is that the top MMO RPG mobile game?
Yes, on for terrible games you should never play. Well, there goes
Like
my
Genshin?
Raid Shadow Legend.
Not sponsored, not sponsored.
How does the Force do that, ET? I don't understand. I've assigned all my points. Hey, 8 skill points. My favorite. I have 3 points. I almost have the max amount of skill points that I can have.
Ironically, this is leading up to being a good stopping point. So before, let me actually check that the person wants to still do that thing and that they haven't, like, gone and done it because I didn't say anything to them further.
Yeah.
Because I would hate for us to end the stream and then I find out, like, oh no, I did it while you were gone, while you were playing. Let me just make sure that's still the plan.
I was advised without the person knowing. I don't get it. Can I do this dialogue?
I'm free for whatever. I don't know about DK though. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna change my appearance. See if I got any better appearance.
Between Luke and Leia, Massive Patties. Luke and Leia had a bond. Thought they were just related. Master of Padawan. Isn't that just like a Force bond in general? Chapter 3. Well, Chapter 3 felt really short.
Yeah.
And also, everything was just went through a single doorway for some reason. I don't know pronounce it as particular sensitivity to the Force. Well, yeah, I don't think it really gets expressed at all in movies.
Did you know that George Lucas was going to make Leia the Chosen One?
No.
Yeah, that was going to be his sequel trilogy.
Interesting.
After Darth Vader, it was going to be Leia that turned out to be the Chosen One.
Interesting. I thought Anakin was the chosen one.
Well, I don't know. You gotta ask Mr. George.
Define sequel trilogy after the originals, like before the prequels were made or after the prequels were made?
I think when 4, 5, and 6 was made.
So like
That he was gonna
50 plus years ago.
something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. Yeah, Anakin was the chosen one, but like after he turns to Darth Vader, George Lucas, from what I remember, was going to make Leia into the chosen one because like something balanced something. Because Anakin changed to the dark side, so they got to have like a light side equivalent sort of thing. I read about this a while ago, so I'm very choppy.
I went ahead and
I remember Leia being the chosen one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna look it up because I don't think you remember.
I
Because
think Leia was the backup chosen one.
It was a weird thing from George Lucas.
Alright, so I went ahead and talked with my mom, and she says yes. So I'm going to go ahead and say this is a good wrapping up point for me.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is like before the prequels were even envisioned. Leia was going to become the chosen one and kill Darth Maul. So that's yeah. It's like a completely different concept for the story.
So to everyone, I'll say that you're all loved. Take care. Have a wonderful night. And talk to you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
See you, DK.
Bye, DK.
Bye, Pilgrim. Bye, Rez.
Bye. Bye, Sorcerer.
I was just trying to, like, end my stream in a somewhat natural way.
Yeah. Because weren't envisioned how did Maul show up? I don't know. Probably just rewrote it later. I just came up with something new. Oh.
I imagine George Lucas had some idea for the prequels, just from like some of the references.
A lot of the prequels were taken off from ideas that George Lucas had, like that Leia stuff, and they made it into like something a bit better.
I mean that's what most of it is too. Like how Luke and Leia weren't supposed to be related.
Yeah.
And how Force was not supposed to be something scientific that could be measured in your blood.
Mitochondria.
What?
Which is the powerhouse of the cell.
Midi-chlorians. Mitochondria. Well, at least you remember science class.
Hey, according to Parasite Eve, the mitochondria is actually could give you magical powers. So, if you played the Parasite Eve RPG,
it starts with I thought it was mitochondria.
You know what? I think they're just completely related. That's just what the people in the Star Wars universe call mitochondria, because we know mitochondria. Yeah, there you go.
Most Star Wars lore is literally just made up over time when they realize, oh shit, we didn't go bankrupt yet. We could just keep doing this. Alright, cool.
And then Disney got hold of it.
Because Obi-Wan wasn't supposed to be Obi-Wan in the way that he turned out to be. He was supposed to just be like Merlin. He was supposed to be a future space wizard Merlin. And that's it. He wasn't supposed to have a young form that did stuff and went through a journey. He was supposed to be magical wise Merlin, and that's all.
So I remember there was
But
a
the
George
prequels
Lucas
came up
interview.
with great stuff, and that's the fights.
George
Sorry,
Lucas in an interview mentioned that he made Yoda because he realized he killed the only other Jedi and he needed another Obi-Wan.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yoda's just Obi-Wan's Obi-Wan.
A lot of Star Wars things just come into existence just because it's like, oh, well, I didn't think we'd get this far. How do I make this work? And that's literally it.
That's until Disney showed up.
And then they deleted a lot of it. And then over time, they're like, you know what? Actually, I think I want this back. I think I want that back. I think I want this back. But I'm changing all of this. And now I think I want this back. And you know what? Now I'm getting rid of this again.
Also, Power of Friendship.
Also, Darth Vader dancing at Disneyland.
Yes.
Honestly, best thing ever.
To fucking pop music.
Yeah, well, he's the Dark Lord. What are you gonna do about it?
Go on stage and beat him up.
That would be hilarious.
Alright. Well, DK's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
So I will call my stream here as well. Yes.
Alrighty.
And we will continue this another time.
I would like to mention that I've now gotten a random DM from someone asking me this. PLS train. Please train. Apparently they want me to buy them a train simulator game.
Alright.
Oh, they want me to buy them a DLC for a train simulator game. That's $30.
It's probably just one train. That's the best part. Alright, poof.